Sexy, are you feeling okay? Buddy, you're doing okay? I've streamed every single day since I started, and I only started taking Mondays off in the past 6 months. She was busy sitting in silence waiting for family to leave. Literally, I was talking with a dude because we were chatting on Friday. We barely talked this week, which is unusual for us. But we were both burned out from different things. And we were just checking in with each other, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I thought of saying stuff, but you know, I'm out of meaningful spoons. I could not figure out how to articulate anything. I'm a little sleepy, but I'm okay. Yeah, that was probably all the stairs. Did you have something with protein in it? And carbs? If you have carbs like an hour before you do something like that, you'll be less sleepy, and protein helps you heal faster. So. Anyway, hello everyone! Good morning, afternoon, and evening. It's Dee. Hi Zexin. Hi Jebola. Hi Ranger. How's everybody doing? It is Sunday! I got to leave the office a bit early. Ooh, nice. Nice. I mean, I'm excited for Danganronpa, but I'm excited for tonight because Another is very good. I really like Another. I bought the novels this recently, which was nice. There's 2 sequels to Another, like not the anime, but the author wrote 2 more books in the series. The 3rd one, I think they finally explain how this, like, they finally give like a supernatural, like an explanation for the supernatural phenomenon. The first 2 books, are there 4 books? I'm trying to remember how the timeline works. Either way, everything else was like, you know, it's just this weird thing. We're not quite sure how it happened. The remake of V2 should be on the Switch. I do believe they are gonna put it on just about everything. So yeah, take your pick of preferred platforms. But yeah, if you like reading, and you like Another, I do recommend checking out the novels, cause what's his name? Ayato. I forget his last name. Remember how long they are. It's not that long. I finished the Another novel in a day. But also, I'm a fast reader and I read a lot, so you know, can't use me as the baseline. Oh, Yukito Ayatsuji is the author's name. I knew there was an Aya somewhere. And a toe. Okay. Yeah, because they've been releasing more of his books in English. And I've been slowly picking them all up, which is very nice. So there's like the Decagon House Murders, which is all about like the son of like a Buddhist priest family who like he does detective work for the heck of it. The Decagon House Murders was like, apparently it was so influential when it was published in the 80s that it shaped the mystery genre in Japan, like, to this day. And I mean, I agree, it's a really good book. I got to the twist at the end, and I was like, what? That doesn't make sense. And then I had to, like, go back a few pages for it to click. Because it's like, they dropped the punchline, and I'm like, it didn't register. And so then I went back and reread, like, a couple more pages before, and I was like, oh, shit. It was very, very, very good. There's a manga version of it as well, if that's what you prefer. But it works a lot better in text because the twist comes from the fact that, you know, you can't see people. So, you know, someone who said they were so-and-so was not actually who they were, kind of thing. So in a manga, they would look the same, I imagine. I'm not sure how they portrayed that twist. So in text, it works much better. I really like media where they take full advantage of the genre that they are a part of, like the medium. Which is why, even though I don't like Hideo Kojima's games, I really respect him because he tries to make, or at least he used to anyway, he tried to fully integrate gaming into the story. Though now it's like he should just be making movies. That's what he originally wanted to do. He originally wanted to be a film director, and then somehow he ended up in gaming, probably because it's an easier industry to break into at the time. He's got enough clout now. He could probably, like, make films, like short films, and publish them on YouTube, and people would watch them. Dee Madame Analyst, may I bother thou with a question? Sure, what is your question? Pikmin stream when? I don't know. I'll be honest, I didn't super enjoy the Pikmin stream we tried. Maybe I was just in a bad mood. We'll give it another go at some point. But yeah. It might just be because it's the first one and it was clunky and I was really struggling to get a hold of it. She got traumatized by the bugs. Maybe. But yeah, I need to sit down. Hi Zon! Well, hello, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I need to sit down and actually test out the capture card again. Cause sure, like Pep chewed through the cable and that caused a problem. And then, you know, I got distracted by all the stuff that was on PC and hadn't touched the Switch in a while. And so now I got some cables. Yuna gave me some. She didn't know if they were Bluetooth, like, USB 3. So they might not work. So I'll have to try those and then get a cable I know for sure is USB 3 and then have to test all this stuff out. And then hopefully then we can get Switch stuff back. I need to figure it out soon anyway because Pokemon Legends it's only a few weeks away, isn't it? Isn't it? October 16th? Ah, that's next week! Woo! Oh boy! Yeah, okay, so since tomorrow is a break day from streaming, I need to buckle down and sort out the capture card stuff. If no one hears me scream like a victorious yeah in the Discord or like a no, because I still can't get it to work for remind me. Give me a poke. Because I could forget tomorrow over the course of the workday. The knock on wood, the worst case scenario is the capture card is too old now. And that's why it's not, that's why like my PC isn't registering it. That's the worst case scenario. Because I mean, eventually it would happen. But it sucks when you know the capture card is probably still in good shape and would work on an older PC, but you know, we're on Windows 11 now, and this capture card is... God. It's gotta be like 7+ years old. Like, it hasn't been used for the whole 7+ years. But, Iduna has a streamer friend who gave her her old capture card when she got a replacement. And then Iduna had that in a drawer for, like, years before she gave it to me when I started streaming. So it's quite old. Oh, it's right here. A new capture card coming from a Kickstarter. Ooh! Which one? I really should be looking at getting a backup capture card, or at least get something lined up, but I have been coasting. But the bundle on Kickstarter was discarded. Genki Shadowcast 3 Pearl. Okay. Why do I feel like you've mentioned Genki before? Yeah, okay. So, yeah. This capture card got released in 2017. So, yeah. It's 8 years old. So, there's a chance, it is technologically obsolete now, but hopefully not. I mean, I got it for free, so it's not like it's like, no, I didn't get my full $200 worth, but... You have a lot of Genki products? You like their stuff a lot? Fair enough. I just keep thinking of, you know, the Japanese word. Also, monster answer. My name means energy, and I've got lots of it! Did anyone but me watch that anime? Back in the day, that was another Canadian dub. Scott McNeil, who was like in everything in the 90s and 2000s, was in that as well. That's usually how you know it's a Canadian dub. Not always. Scott was also in Full Metal Alchemist. He was Hohenheim, so he was Ed's dad. Alright, I'm on the Genki website. Their stuff does look nice. And it's actually priced in Canadian dollars, so I don't go like, ooh, that's affordable, and then when I finally get the conversion, it's like, never mind! If I spend too much money in the near future, this is your fault, Zahn. I mean, I just really like their carrying case, the Saya carrying case, because I like those types of sling pouches. Because I've just been using like those fanny packs and wearing them as a sling pouch because it's hard to actually find them. I have it. It's really nice. Excellent. I mean, I would use it to carry my console stuff for sure, but I would also just use it as like a regular bag because it's really nice. Uh-oh. 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 This is my karma for showing Ranger and Arch super groupies, and they're like, there goes 1K of our money. Uh-oh. That's okay. Beautiful. What happened? Oh, Zahn had mentioned a product, like a tech company he likes, and so I checked their website. And a lot of their stuff's really nice, and like this was my karma for showing Ranger and Art super groupies. Being shown stuff that makes me want to spend too much money. That's fine. Yeah, I was like, Zahn, if I spend too much money, it's your fault. That's okay. Oh, there's so much stuff coming out this month. Pain. And I still haven't gotten all the stuff that I wanted from last month. Sigh. But that's okay. Steam Next Fest is next week too. Like the 13th, which coincidentally is Canadian Thanksgiving. So I have it off. So I might just spend the whole day playing demos. We'll see how my energy level is. Sumaki, hello. I started playing too many games at once. Oh god. I feel this. It's funny how the timing works, because yesterday we were playing Chapter 4 of Deltarune. And and today we're playing Chapter 4. Like, we're finishing Chapter 4 of Danganronpa V3. And I was like, you know, I don't even technically need to update the stream title. Chapter 4 End is still accurate. Maybe we'll get stuck here too? Oh god, don't say that. Last trial we had to restart because my controller glitched out. No, don't say that. Don't say stuff like that. Don't jinx us. Don't jinx us. Bad mojo. Bad mojo. Oh. What was that girl from Cycle Sleuth that said, negativity, be gone! Miyu is dead, can't get any worse, Mojo. Is that really bad, or is that good? We couldn't really make up our minds last time, because, you know, she's... Yeah. Miyu is Miyu. God. Time is an illusion. I saw the save file said... save file said no, not January, sorry, September 20th, and I'm like, has it really been that long? And then I realized September 20th was only like 2 weeks ago. It's not that long ago. At least the victim wasn't Gonda. Well, he could still be the murderer. Our boy isn't necessarily safe, you know? Once we hit August, the year is a blur. So true. I find that's especially true in Canada because we end up having a lot of like one-off holidays. Like September has 2 holidays. October has 2 holidays, like Thanksgiving and Halloween. November, it's less busy, but there's like Remembrance Day / Veterans Day, and the apothecary's closed that day, so it's a holiday. And then, you know, boom, you're December. I'm afraid Kaito could die soon because he's sick. Goddamn anime tuberculosis. There's only one thing worse than convenient anime amnesia, and that's the convenient anime tuberculosis that makes you cough up blood. Sometimes it happens because you have a fatal illness. Sometimes it happens because you got stabbed and they need to make it dramatic, even though, you know, it doesn't make sense for where you were injured. They still make you, like, spit out blood. My favorite is people who know medical stuff talking about that, and they're like, really, the only reason you would cough or spit out blood is it's something in your, like, or rather, like, most likely the cause would be something in your, like, respiratory system that would make you cough up blood. Like, technically, like, if you had, like, some kind of internal bleeding in your stomach or intestines, you could cough up blood, but it's much less likely. The blood's more likely to come out the other end. If I randomly stopped chatting, you fell asleep. Understandable. Understood. That's just par for the course in a DD stream, especially when it's only like 12:30 p.m. Also, ignore me a bit. I started chatting. I forgot I had a slice of pizza still, so I'm gonna munch a bit. Oh. Yay. You only slept 5 hours? Yeah. Rough times. I woke up too early and then I was able to fall back asleep, but yeah. Another sleep tight good night. Everyone's supposed to go to bed today. I tricked y'all. This is just a nap stream. You got lots of work to do? No! Just can't miss the DD stream, aw. Well, thank you kindly. Alright. You finished your second page. How many pages do you need? There's hope. 5? You're about halfway then. Also, my tail's still up. If it ends up bothering someone, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna let it do its thing. It's a metronome. It'll put you guys to sleep. Tick. Tock. Tick. Tock. The tail is perfect. They're excellent. From you, an essay is the end of the world. I know. 5 pages can be quite long, but you're already on page 2. You're halfway there. Think with the glass half full, not half empty. Oh, can I see the evidence again? Oh, we got more points. Yeah. Have fun, thank you. Have we unlocked anything else? That would be good. Saint Miko. There we go. We believe break's over. Okay. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck. We'll see you later. Okay. An image of Miyu being choked or like, yeah. Ah, there we go. I was like, how do I reveal the evidence a bit? Because it's been a couple weeks. Estimated time of death. 6:30 a.m. She died of gaming all night long. Alright, device instructions. I know what would happen if they were plugged in the other way. The fact that they mention it means that probably happened. Otherwise, why would they even mention that? Small bottle of poison. Probably a red herring. Through the window. Loud noise. The account. Ah, yes. Toilet paper. The cell phone. Okay. Class trial! All rise! Wow, you're out of energy, Monokuma. What happened? Ah, I see. What? If someone's gonna confess? Oh, yeah, if there's a tie. Good question. Monodam? Yeah, Monodam's self-termination was surprising.
到着1位か。まあ、どっちも黒に選ばれたってことだから、どっちか正解だったら
Oh, cool! Everyone just pick someone! Or pick 2 people, you've got 50-50 shot.
お父ちゃん、そんなに適当に決めちゃっていいの？いいんじゃない？どうでも。
That's fine.
ありがとう。これで懸念事項が払拭されたし、心置きなくリアルな命がけゲームを楽しめるよ。
ワクワクするよ。
何がゲームだ？てめえはいつまで言ってやがる。
I mean, it technically is a game, even if it is, you know, life and death. You can't technically die playing, like, you know, sports. That's still technically a game.
この際オーマはそれでよい。とにかくうちらで協力して真相をつかみ取るんじゃ。
What are my thoughts about this case? Okay. Wonder which Monocub is going down? That's an interesting question because it was Monodam shoving everyone into, like, you know, the death traps and stuff. And now Monodam's gone. So, my thoughts on this is Kokichi is probably how do I put this? He's not gonna technically be the Blackened, because he didn't actually kill Miyu with his 2 hands. But he's the instigator. That's the word for it. We'll use instigator. Because Miyu, as we found evidence to suggest that Miyu was probably going to try and take out Kokichi. And so Kokichi figured it out and he got her back first. Well, I mean, 2x2 is gonna retcon a bunch of stuff, so we'll see if that statement still applies later on. But yeah, so, yeah, I'm not sure how Kokichi managed to instigate the murder of Miyu without doing it himself. But if the rules are you have to, like, do the killing action yourself, like you have to strangle them, you have to shoot them, you have to hit them, you have to poison them, then even though it was Kokichi's plan, he is not the Blackened. So it's whoever actually did it that's gonna be the Blackened, but we haven't gotten enough evidence yet to know. Because everyone in that game world has the same level of strength, and everything in the world is indestructible. So, Miyu probably got strangled by that random roll of toilet paper we found. But who did it? We'll find out.
いいか、こんなところで死んでられんぞ。
That said, if my theory's right, it's nice to finally see someone taking full advantage of the rules of this game. Because we see it a bit in the second one, very few people actually tried to bend the rules to their advantage in the first one.
あら、夢野さん、すっかり頼もしくなって。人って変われば変わるのね。
Wasn't that the problem in Chapter 3 of the first game? Technically! But her whole thing was she was trying to frame Hiro for the murders instead of just tricking Hifumi and Taka into taking each other out.
キャラの持ち味がなくなったよね。
She had the right idea. She just wasn't smart enough to fully execute it.
余計なお世話じゃ。
She took too big a gamble and got too greedy and wild hubris.
学級裁判に集中しましょう。まず最初にはっきりさせるべきなのは
桃田ちゃんが犯人ってことだよね。
Damn.
あ？なんだと？
He did say it to your face, technically. You're right there.
だって俺らが全員ログインしている時、桃田ちゃんは一人だけ先にログアウトしてたんでしょ。つまり君だけは自由に行動できたってことだよね。それならいくらでも犯行が可能だと思うんだけど。
I mean, that is the most obvious conclusion, yes.
ふざけんな。
Even if the most obvious thing is clearly wrong, you should get it out of the way first.
そうだよ。桃田くんが入間さんを殺したなんて信じら。
いつまで言ってるの？信じた人でも簡単に人を殺すのがこのゲームなんだよ。
True.
今まで何度もそれを目の当たりにしてきたよね。赤松ちゃんの時から。
No, Kurden! Don't speak her name. The fact that Kaito was the only one locked out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. I believe in my boyfriend. The despair disease was such a dumb motive. I mean,
先に一人でログアウトした桃田ちゃんがログインしたままの入間ちゃんが
welcome to Danganronpa. It's just kind of dumb and silly.
桃田くんが犯人なんて信じられないよ。
It does have some good logic moments, but it's not zero escape where like the logic is just completely bananas
それを
sometimes.
俺に罪をかぶせようとした桃田ちゃんの偽装工作でしょ。
桃太よ。
No
他に言い
backseating.
残すことはあるか？
言い残すってなんだよ。
I was just reading everything.
先に一人でログアウトした桃田ちゃんがログインしたままの入間ちゃんを毒薬で殺害したんでしょ。
桃田くんが犯人なんて信じられないよ。
当たり前だ。俺はやっ。
Gotta relearn the
毒の
controls.
瓶が
It's
見
been
つ
a
かった
bit.
のは大間のソファーだったじゃねえか。
それは俺に罪をかぶせようとした桃田ちゃんの偽装工作でしょ。
桃太よ。他に言い残すことはある？
There we go. I'm like, how do I fast forward to that?
先に桃田ちゃんがログインしたままの入間ちゃんを毒薬で殺害したんでしょ。
桃田くんが犯人なんて信じられないよ。
当たり前だ。
I second guessed myself.
それを俺に罪をかぶせようとした桃田ちゃんの偽装工作でしょ。
桃太よ。残す。
先に桃田ちゃんがログインしたままの入間ちゃんを毒薬で殺害したんでしょ。
桃田くんが犯人なんて信じられないよ。
Oh, there we go. I was like, did that count? The game took a second.
いや、
Started
入
you
間さ
don't
ん
need
は
to lie
毒
with the
薬で殺され
poison.
たんじゃないよ。あの毒薬を飲むと結膜下の小さい血管が破れて白目部分が血で染まるらしい。つまり
In other words, your
毒
eyes
薬を
would
飲
be
んだ人
bloodshot.
間はでも入間さんの死体ってそうだよ、
目は充血してなかったよ。イルマさんはあの毒薬で殺されたんじゃないんだよ。
Which is crazy, you know, that her eyes were bloodshot after being strangled, but hey.
だったらあの毒薬って何なの？
To throw y'all off the trail.
イルマが毒殺されたって見せかけようとしたんだよ。
Yep, red herring.
ではイルマの本当の死因は何じゃ？
Strangulation. But that doesn't really explain it properly. Objects. We'll try this one.
これだ。
Oh, nice.
イルマさんが死んだのは殺し合いシミュレーターのせいだ。あのプログラムはアバターが致命的なダメージを負うとそのショックで本体も死亡するって特徴があるんだ。
I like that. They put triple X on her face. Cause you know, that's a lewd thing.
あのプログラムのテキストファイルにもそう書いてあったよ。
You're here with pizza? I just finished my pizza. Great minds think alike. Welcome in, Nixon. How you doing? Received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
だとすると彼女の死因は殺し合いシミュレーターって言えるよね。
I guess that's true. I've been saying she's been strangled, but that is not technically factually accurate.
ところでさ、さっきから気になってるんだけど。
Gunta has question. Yes,
その
Gunta.
プログラム世界ってどこにあるの？校舎の何階にあるんだっけ？
Where is this virtual world? The digital world! Digimon Time Strangers has apparently been doing really, really well. Which makes me happy. I need to pick it up. I have some of the other Digimon games, but I haven't gotten around to playing them yet. Starting with the latest one is the easiest, but again, so much stuff! Too much stuff! At least if I buy it, then it's technically sitting in my inventory. But yeah, my inventory. My library. Talking like a video game character now.
よくわかってないなら無理に口を挟まないでいいから。
彼女がプログラム世界で殺されたとなると次に突き止めなければならないのは彼女がプログラム世界で負っ
What
た
caused her fatal damage? The toilet paper, which is crazy. ゴンちゃん just shush.
ゴン
Shush,
タ
shush,
君が
shush.
混乱してるみたいだし、少しあの世界
Dee
で
Dee is
のことを整理してみよ
overcumbered
うか。
by her inventory backlog. So true. So that's why my back hurts every single day.
私たちは外のせ。
館を担当したのは俺と犀原ちゃんと白金ちゃんとゴンタと
And?
おまけの桃太ちゃんだったよね。
No call him an NPC!
ああ、おまけだと。
で、教会の担当はキーボーと春川ちゃんと夢野ちゃん。それに死んだイルマちゃんだったね。
この状況で誰がどんな方法で
Over cucumber? I thought cats hate cucumbers. That's technically because they look like snakes if you surprise them. I like cucumbers. NPC these nuts? Ha 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 ha.
それを考えればいいんだな。ではみんなで力を合わせて考えるぞ。
いやー、鶴ペタは相変わらずだろうけど、夢野ちゃんは
えい
本当に成長したよね。
That's sexual harassment!
ルペタは余計じゃ。そっちだってこれから急成長を遂げるんじゃ。
さっさと始めましょうか。
Not snake. Snake? Snake? Snake! Alright. Non-stop debate.
プログラム世界でイルマが負った致命的ダメージか。そいつを考えればいいんだな。
イルマに致命的ダメージを負わせたのはあやつのアバターのそばに落ちていたハンマーで間違いない。
それかゴンタが素手で殴ったか。
Not Golden.
そもそも王だとは限らない。
Golden never
私は
hit
考察
lady.
だと思うんだけど。
Man though. Man
高所から
okay.
突き落とされた可能性もあります。
あとは歴史とか？
Okay.
プログラム世界でイルマが負った致命的ダメージか。そう考えればいいんだな。
イルマに致命的ダメージを負わせたのはあやつのアバターのそばに落ちていたハンマーで間違いない。
Not the
そ
hammer.
れかゴンタが素手で殴ったか。
そもそも王だとは限らないよね。私は考察だと思うんだけど。
Oh,
こう突き落とされた可能性もあります。
Maki that mentioned strangulation. Okay.
プログラム世界。
イルマが負った致命的ダメージか。そいつを考えればいいんだな。イルマに致命的ダメージを負わせたのはあやつのアバターのそばに落ちていたハンマーで間違いない。それがゴンタが
素手で殴ったか。
そもそも王だとは限らないよね。私は考察だと思うんだけど。
No, miss.
突き落とされた可能性もあります。
あと
How do I slow it down again? Concentrate right.
あとは歴史と。
Okay.
プログラム。
Third time's the charm.
素手で。
そもそも王だとは限らないよね。私は
Got it.
それに賛成だ。
That's it.
イルマさんの死体って相当苦しみながら死んでいたよね。
Ryu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle. Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very
かわいそう。
hard to look at.
さっきも言ったけ
Right.
ど、
And the virtual world is connected to our five senses.
現実世界で彼女があれだけ苦しそうに死
Her
んだ
body
ってことは
experienced pain. She must
プ
have
ログラ
been
ム
in
世界で
pain
も
in the
彼
virtual
女は
world
苦し
as
んだは
well.
ずなんだ。だとすると
Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct.
イルマさんは
Miyu was
考察
strangled
さ
to
れたん
death.
じゃないかな。
絶対そうだよ。
Yeah, definitely.
あんな風に呼吸が苦しそうになる死因なんて考察や毒殺しかあり
Strangling
え
and
ない。
poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated.
でも毒殺の可能性はすでに消えている。だとすると
But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Or an allergic reaction. Maybe she went into anaphylactic shock.
ついでに言っておくと毒殺の場合って被害者が胸や口を押さえることが多いんだよね。
Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth.
でもイルマ
When
は
Miyu
喉
was
を押
holding
さ
her
えて
throat, it's
あれは
obvious
明
she
ら
was
か
trying
に
to
時間を
protect her
確保しよう
windpipe.
とする動きだよ。
へえ、人殺しの名人は死体の話になると饒舌になるんだね。
Ooh, the assassin master gets real chatty when it comes to corpses. Shinde ippen miru? Do you want to try dying once?
じゃあ
Hellgirl is great. I need to show you guys
プログラム
Hellgirl
世
at
界
some
での
point.
考察ってことでいいの？
There's multiple seasons of the anime, but that was like my first horror anime that I really liked was Hellgirl.
ですが、あの世界で考察は可能なんですか？
Strangulation even possible in the virtual world?
アバターの身体能力に差がない以上、被害者に抵抗されながら首を絞めるのは難しいはずです。
Restrain a resisting victim.
ああ、同じ力で抵抗されたら首を絞め殺すことなんてできねえだろ。
だったら道具を使えばいいんだよ。
自分より力の強い人間をロープで絞め殺した事件なんて現実でも吐いて捨てるほどあるんだし。
True. Rope makes it easier.
人殺しよった。
Nerd. 死んでみる？
ジャガ、あの世界にロープなどあったか？
Was
うち
there
は
even
見
a
た
rope?
覚えはないぞ。
Technically the toilet paper.
つうことは他の何かをロープの代わりにしたんじゃねえか？
Something for a rope. I have an idea of what it might be. I found it during the investigation. Where is it? There it is.
これだ。捜査の時に見つけたんだけど、館のそばにトイレットペーパーが落ちていたんだ。
Toilet paper. I love the way Japanese just adopt some English words. Like a lot of languages do like a translation or make their own word. Half the time Japan's like, we'll just say it in English with a slight pronunciation change.
犯人はあれをロープの代わりにしたんじゃないかな。
Guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
その推理は無視できないよ。
What are you mad?
犀原君、どういうつもり？
どう
What do
し
you
たの？
mean? What do I mean? What? Yeah, what's wrong?
どうしたも何もないよ。こんな時にふざけるなんて紳士的じゃない。
Why? Huh?
こんな時にふざけないで。トイレットペーパーなんかがロープの代わりになるわけないよ。
Oh, that's what you have an issue
だって
with.
簡単に破れちゃうじゃないか。そんなのバカなゴン太にだってわかるよ。こんな時にふざけないで。トイレットペーパーなんかがロープの代わりになるわけないよ。だって簡単に破れちゃうじゃないか。
その言葉切ってみせる。
I'll cut those words is what he technically says.
あのトイレットペーパーは破れないんだよ。
The toilet paper wouldn't tear.
だって
Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable. Diamond is unbreakable?
ゴン太は本当にバカだな。そんなことも理解できてなかったの？
No, that's just rude.
あの世界には物は壊れねえって決まりがあんだよ。それならトイレットペーパーだってちぎれねえはずだ。
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear.
つまり立派にロープの代わりになるってわけだ。
And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope. A good point.
なんかよくわからないけど。
Going to not really understand, but
ごめん、犀原君。
Gonda was wrong. At least
Gonda
he
みたいだ。
admits it quickly, right? Hang on. Moving stuff around on my desk a little bit. I say this every stream, but I need to tidy my desk again.
うんいいんだよ。
I try and do a little daily, but you know,
陶器がトイレットペーパー
killed by
かな。
toilet paper. It was a
早
fitting
くらし
end
い
for her.
最後じゃ。
I guess so, considering she always talked about poop. I guess it was technically fitting.
らしいですか。僕には
I
そ
do
の
not
理論は
fully
理解不能
understand the
です。
logic. Don't worry about it.
でもその凶器がどうして館のそばに落ちてたの？イルマさんが殺されたのは教会の横だよね。
Mia was killed near the chapel. Why was the murder weapon by the mansion? Good question.
犯人が証拠隠滅のために捨てたんじゃねえか？
Culprit meant to get rid of the evidence. They did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
それに凶器がトイレットペーパーだとすると、彼女のそばに落ちてたハンマーはどうなるの？
Then, what's the deal with the hammer?
犯人がいざという時のために
Perhaps the culprit needed a
あれ
backup?
を用意したのは犯人じゃないよ。
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
でも犯人以外に誰がハンマーなんかを用意したんですか？
No? But why else would the culprit bring a hammer? Wait, we already know who brought that hammer. Oh, right, because she
あのハンマーは殺され
rewrote
た
the
イルマ
system
さん
so
が
she
用意
could
したも
have
のだよ。
just the hammer. Miu was the one who brought the hammer.
イルマさんが
Miu brought hammer?
彼女は最初に言ってたんだけどさ。
Remember what she told us? And we wrote the program to delete all dangerous objects.
ああ、危険なものは消したって言ってたな。
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
それなのにハンマーなんてあからさまに危険なものを見落とすわけがない。
That were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer.
あれはイルマさんがわざとあの世界に残しておいたんだよ。
Meaning that Miu must have left it on purpose.
わざとじゃと？
On purpose?
なんで
But-
そんなことをしたの？
Why'd she do that? Miu brought the hammer for sure. But what does she need it for? We need to make that clear.
Hammer ハンマーを用意したのがイルマさんだとして何に使おうとしていたのでしょうか？
あのハンマーで壁を壊そうとしたとか？
ハンマーの用途って言ったら、そうだ、工作するつもりだったんだよ。
護身用に持ってたってだけだろう。
それかこっそり呼び出した相手をあのハンマーで殴り殺そうとしてたとか。
Miu is the killer?
あやつは被害者じゃぞ。
Crazy, but possible.
ハンマーを用意したのがイルマさんだとして何に使おうとしていたのでしょうか？
あのハンマーで壁を壊そうとしたとか？
ハンマーの用途って言ったら、そうだ、工作するつもりだったんだよ。
護身用に持ってたってだろ。
出した相手をあのハンマーで殴り殺そうとしてたとか。
アホ被害者じゃぞ。
She was the victim. Meep. Thank you for your redeem. You got the
ハン
egg.
マーを用意した
The
のがイ
rare
ルマさん
egg
だ
in
と
the gotcha machine.
してい
Congratulations.
たのでしょうか？
あのハン
What
マ
does the
ー
egg
で
do?
壊そうとしたとか？
It's just an egg.
ハンマーの用途って言ったら、
Boil it, mash it, stick it in a stew.
工
Egg.
作するつもりだったんだよ。
護身用に持ってたってだけだろ。
それかこっそり呼び出したあのハンマーで殺そうとしてたとか。
Alright. Time to actually pay attention.
あのハンマー
ハンマーの用途って言ったら、そうだ、工作するつもりだったんだよ。
Build
護身用に
stuff.
持ってたってだけだろう。
She was gonna build some shelves.
それに賛成だ。
There we go.
実はイルマさんはあのプログラム世界である人と待ち合わせをしていたらしいんだ。
Miu was going to meet up with someone in the virtual world.
そうそう、俺とね、イルマちゃんと館の屋上で待ち合わせしてたんだ。
Yup, was me.
そうなの？
僕もその話は教会で聞きました。
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
ちなみに呼び出し
By
た
the
のは
way,
イルマちゃんの方
Miu
だよ。
asked to meet up with me
プログラ
before
ム
we
世
went
界に
into
入
the
る前
virtual
に言われたん
world.
だけど、うっかり待ち合わせ場所を忘れちゃって、その確認をしているのをキーボーに盗み聞きされたんだ。
Teehee.
待て、イルマが大魔を呼び出したのか？
Yep.
で、その彼女がハンマーを用意していたとすると、彼女は
Miu
何をや
brought
ろう
the
としてたん
hammer.
だ
I
ろう
wonder what she was
ね。
planning on doing with it. Gee, I wonder. Kokuchi's already figured it out. She was gonna kill Kokuchi.
そうだ。彼女は大魔くんを殺そうとしてたんじゃないかな。
She was trying to kill Kokuchi. She was what?
そうだよ。彼女は呼び出した俺をあのハンマーで殺そうとしてたんだ。
Yup. She plotted to meet up with me and then kill me to get with the hammer.
それが嘘じゃないってことは、彼女が企んでた
If
計
you
画
want to
の
prove
内容を
this,
考
you'll have to
えてみ
figure
れば
out Miu's plan,
わかる
okay?
はずだよ。
I'm sure if we analyze the clues, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it! Alright. Oh, Psychic Taxi! Come on. Oh! How do I do this again? A? Meow. 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 Kokuchi? I guess at the end? Who tried to kill Kokuchi? I guess? Yeah, who tried to kill him? Obvious as hell. Thinking time! Kill Kokuchi. Just keep going straight. Next question. Meow, meow. My car is starting to sound like a cat. Meow, meow. Vroom. Aw, but it's not as fun to just go vroom. Meow. Meow. Where was Mew trying to kill Kokuchi? Oh, we need one more. There we go. The virtual world! The digital world! Next question. Asian? On Kokachi? Question mark? Yeah, okay, Kokachi. Oh, bottle of poison on Kokachi seed? What? Why was a bottle of poison on Kokachi seed? Oh, was Miyu trying to make it look like he committed suicide or something? That's crazy. There we go. Made it. Correct.
イルマさんはプログラム世界でオーマくんを殺した上で彼が現実世界で殺されたと見せかけようとしていたんだ。
She wanted it to appear as if Kokachi was killed in the real world.
彼女が俺のソファーに毒薬を置いたのも殺人が現実世界で起きたと見せかけるためだったんだよ。
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world. She did that too?
毒薬の瓶を置いたのがイルマだと。
She was something, you know? What? Why would she do that?
いやー、そいつはおかしいだろ。
Something's definitely weird about that. You sure?
イルマがいつ毒薬を置いたっつんだ。
Maybe Ogonja was asleep?
途中でログアウトしたとしか考えられません。
で、またログインして戻ってきたのか？
Oh, that's why she logged in later than everyone else. I get it now.
彼女がログインとかログアウトするのを見た。
俺は絶対に見てないよ。
ログインもログアウトは置けねえはずだ。
じゃあ金を置いたのって
していたのはも
いやあ、桃田ちゃんは墓穴を。
いや、
It wasn't me!
イルマがいつ毒薬を置いたっつんだ。
僕らに気づかれずに毒薬を置くとなると考えられません。
またログインして戻ってきたか？
あの時大間彼女がログインした。
ないよ。
途中でログインもログアウトもしてねえならイルマにとって。
There we go.
それは違うぞ。
それは違うぞ。
大間くんのソファーに毒薬を置いたのはやっぱりイルマさんだよ。
It was me who planted the poison on Kokochi's chair.
彼女にはそれをできる時間
She
もあ
had
ったし
plenty
ね
of time to do it. Here, take a look.
これを見て。
俺らがあのプログラムに出入りした記憶か。
これを見ると最後にログインしたのは
She was the last and 2 minutes after Kokochi.
俺がなんだ。
Come on, boy. Use your head.
あいつが最後にログインしたってことは
If she logged in last,
前の人物がログインしてから自分がログインするまで現実世界を自由に行動できる時間が
she
あ
would
っ
have
たっ
had
てことだ
time
よ
to move around in the real world. Correct.
そっか、その時なら大間くんのソファーに毒薬を置くことができたんだね。
つまり何もかもイルマちゃんの策略なんだよ。彼女は俺をプログラム世界で殺して、その殺人が現実世界で起きたと見せかけて、
Tried to
そして
kill
その
you,
犯行を
then pinned the
桃
crime
太
on
ちゃんのせい
Kaito.
にしよう。
俺のせいだと。
Well, that's not my fault. Yeah, but you're defending her. Which is exactly what she was hoping you could do, I guess.
彼女が君を強制的にログアウトさせたのもそのためなんだよ。
Manually logged you out just for that purpose. Oh yeah, it makes him look
あいつ
suspicious.
の仕業だってんだ。
She did that to me?
間違いないよ。
Yes, I'm positive of that.
イルマさんは彼女にしかできない方法で桃太くんを強制的にログアウトさせたんだ。
He used a method only she could have used to lock Kaito out. How did Miyu lock Kaito out? It was... Cell phone!
これだ。
Got it!
イルマさんのアバターのそばに落ちていた携
It
帯
was the
電話だ
cell
よ。
phone found by Miyu's avatar.
あの携帯電話にはサロンの電話機と同じ機能があって僕らを現実世界にログアウトさせることができるんだ。
That cell phone worked the same as the phone in the salon.
僕も
Logs
試しに
users
あ
in
の
and
携
out.
帯電話で桃太くんの名前を呼んでみたんだけど
I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it. And there it goes. Poof!
なるほど。
I
その
see.
携帯電話を使えば
That cell phone, she
いつで
could
も誰でも
force anyone to
ログ
log
アウト
out
さ
at
せら
any
れたんです
time.
ね。
でもそんな携帯電話があったなんてイルマは一言も
But
言っ
she
てなか
never
ったよ
mentioned it.
ね
Of course she wouldn't.
サイハラちゃんが彼女にしかできない方法って言ったのはそういうことだよ。
A method only she could use.
彼女はあえて黙ってたんだよ。自分の殺人計画で使うためにね。
She kept that a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder. So she really was planning a murder,
しかも俺をはめよう。
and she tried to set me up.
ま、俺は最初から気づいていたけどね。
Well, I knew that from the start.
だったらてめえはなん
Then
で俺
why
が犯
did you
人だ
say
な
I
んて
was
言い
the
やがったんだ。
culprit? Why not?
意地っ張りな桃太ちゃんに
Because I want to get it through your thick skull.
かばった人間
People
を
you
信じた
trust
人
and
間が
defend will ultimately
容赦なく
betray
裏切って
you.
くる。
This is a game of
俺
suspicion.
らがやってるの。とはいえ、
Well,
桃太ちゃ
I
んの
think
ス
your
タンスは
ideals should stay
そ
the
のまま変わ
same.
このゲームを盛り上げるには君みたいな偽善者の力も必要だ
Because
からさ。
phonies like you are what make this game more interesting.
モノクマもそう思うだろう。
Don't you agree, Monokuma?
あ
Do
あ
I?
あ
I don't know about
Ma.
that.
そうなんじゃ。何の話だっけ？
What were we talking about? Ah, screw it. Can't be important. Wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back. Never. We'll forever have tired Kuma.
He is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
そうだよ。
Yeah,
お
father
父
keeps
ちゃんが
slacking off
真面
all
目
the
に
work
働
is
か
gonna
ない
get
と
forced onto
お母
mommy.
ちゃんに来る。え？お
Mommy?
母ちゃん？頭が何か思い出しそうなのに
I'm
思い出せ
guessing
ない
Momotaro is
よ。
gonna be the next to go. Rest in peace. What's wrong? Pull yourself together.
それにしても不幸中の幸いだ
Anywho,
よ
it's a
ね。
blessing in disguise that
死んだのが
you
俺
died
じゃ
and
な
not
くて。
me.
どういう意味？
What you mean?
だってもし彼女が
She
犯人と
wouldn't
して
have
生き
said
残って
anything
たら
about what really
い
happened
く
in
ら
the
でもプロ
virtual
グラム世
world.
界の犯人を当て
You
る
guys
の
would
は
have had a
かなり
way harder
困難
time
になっ
finding
て
the
たはずだよ。
culprit, you know?
プログラム世界の設定なんて
She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted.
プログラム世界の
And
死
you
が
never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
だからこそ彼女は犯行を決
So
意した
that's
んだろう
why
ね
she decided to attempt to murder.
自分の
Because she
都
had
合のいい
total
ようにできる
control.
かじゃあ最初に
Scary.
イルマさん
And
が
the
しつ
reason
こく
Mew was so
私たちを
insistent
あ
in
の
going
世界
to
に
the
来させよ
virtual
うとしてた
world
のに
was... Uh-huh. Sure, Miyu.
うちらを殺すために熱心に誘って
What a
やった
shady
のか
person. Surprise!
いなくなったらいなくなったで寂しいと思ってたけどちょっと
I was
考え
sad
直
that
し
she
た
was
方がいい
gone.
かも
Now I don't know what to think.
いいね。信じていた仲間に裏切られるこの展開
Being backstabbed by a trusted friend, rest in peace.
とってもつまらなくないよ。疑心暗鬼と裏切り合いの学級裁判はここからが本番だね。
Time for the real class trial to start. Hey, Kokuchi
さ
sounds
っきか
sort
ら
of like
モノクマみたいなことばっかり言って
Monokuma.
る。
そう
Huh?
別
Really?
に
I
そ
don't
んな
sound
ことない
anything
と
like
思
him.
うけど。
いやモノクマと一緒だぜ。
No, you're just like Monokuma.
自分の正体や本音を明かせねえ臆病者ってところが
Both of you are
モノクマと
cowards. You
まる
never
っき
speak
り
and you
一緒
never
だ。
show your true face. Damn.
臆病者桃とちゃんってたまに
Coward?
不思議
You
なこ
say
とを
some
言うよ
interesting
ね。
things sometimes, Kaito.
そうやって笑ってごまかして自分の本音見せねえ
Smiling,
ところ
putting
だ
on
よ
a。mask, never saying what you really think.
そんな臆病なと
Kind
こ
of
ろが
cowardice
モノ
is
クマと一
just
緒だ
like
っつってんだ。
Monokuma. Daddy, they're calling you a coward.
はいは
Yeah,
い
yeah, I just gotta
と
do
りあ
my
えず
signature
ポ
laugh,
ポポっ
right?
て言っ
Oh,
はい
oh, oh,
ポ
oh.
ポポ
There, I did it.
しっかり覇気をなくして
Oh, he's completely lost his drive, like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
うーん。あ
And then we've got Amnesia Boy.
これだけはてめえに言っておくぜ。
Listen up, Kokichi.
何
The
が
hell with
疑
this
心暗鬼
game
の
of
ゲームだ。
suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it.
俺は逆に信じてやる。
gonna believe in everyone. I gotta believe.
俺はそうやって真相を見つけてやるぜ。
Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find my truth by believing in them.
まあそれでこのゲーム
Well,
を
if you
勝てる
think
と思うなら
you can win this game like
Skinny
that,
flavor.
then sure, be my guest.
ああ、てめえに言われな
Of
くても
course
そ
I
のつもり
can.
だ。
I don't need your permission.
ねえ、いつまでそうしてる
So,
の？
how long are you
さっ
guys
さと話を
going to
進めよ
argue?
うよ。
Let's hurry this up.
誰が犯人なのかを突き止めない限り、あんたたちも私たちも。
ああごめんそうだよね
Whoops, you're right. Sorry. Huh? My
あんたはイ
story?
ルマと待ち合わせ
You
を
were
してい
meeting with
て、
me, but she
結
ended
果
up
的
as
に
the
そのイル
victim.
マが被害だったら、あんたが返り討ちにしたと疑うのは当然だと思うけど。
So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
それなら答えるけど
Here's my answer.
結局俺
I
は
never
イ
met
ルマ
up
ちゃん
with
と
me.
は
会ってないの？
Huh? You did it?
待ち合わせ場所の屋上に行こうと
I
したんだ
tried
け
to
ど
go to the roof to meet
ド
up
アに
with her,
鍵
but
が
the
かか
door
ってて
was locked.
入れなかったんだ
But isn't lockpicking your specialty?
アバターの
I
体
didn't
で
pick
そん
locks
な
with
技
my
術は
avatar
使えない
body.
よ
I did have the
道具
tools
も
for
な
it
かったしね
either.
っていうか俺はあの待ち合わせどころか屋
Also,
上
I
に一度
never
も行ってな
went
い
to
んだ
the
よ
roof, not even for the meeting.
そういえば、最初にみんなで下に
Oh,
した
I
時も
remember. You and Gomta went off together when we first started looking.
でも、鍵がかかってたって
Was the
本当
door
な
to
の？
the roof actually locked?
ログアウトする前に私が屋上に行った時は、鍵なんてかか
When
っ
I
て
was
な
on
か
the
っ
roof
たけど。
before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
そんなの知
Huh?
らないよ
How should I know?
だったら誰が屋上に鍵をかけていたんですか？
Then, who locked the door to the roof?
だから知らないって
I already told you. How should I
鍵なんて
know?
かけてなかった。
嘘をついて俺に何のメリットがあるの俺だ
What
って死に
good
たく
would
ないん
it
だ
be
よ
if I lied? I don't want to die either.
お主が犯人だった場合はメリットだらけじゃがな。
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit. Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
なんだよそれ。やっぱ嘘くせえぞ。
How kind of response is that? That's
嘘が
suspicious.
本当かを話し
Wait,
てもキリ
there's
がな
no
いよ。
point in arguing about that. The truth will come out eventually.
きっとそれは後でわかるは
We
ずだ
need
よ
to。discover the truth
それよ
behind
り
Miu's
イル
death.
マさんの死の真相を明らかにしよ
イルマさんの死の
Drew？
真相って
う。イルマさんの死には、死だけじゃなくて、彼女の行動にはやたらと不可解な点が多いんだ。
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death.
まずは
We need to make
その理
sense
由
of
をはっ
those
きりさせる。
first.
さすがサイハルちゃん
Wow,
こ
you
の
know
ゲー
your
ムの
way
攻略
around
法
this
は
game.
その調子で
Thanks.
頑張ってよみんなの命は君にかかってるんだからさ
それで不審な点
Take
とは
the
何
rest
の
in your hands. No pressure.
さっきの大間くんの話だと、
She claims it was
待ち合わせ場所を
Miu who
決めた
chose the
のは
meeting place.
そもそも
But
教
I'm
会の
wondering
近
how
くに
she
いたは
got
ず
from
の
the
彼女が
chapel to the
どうや
mansion's
ってわか
roof.
っ
そっか。
I see. Miyu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself. There she goes, that crazy woman. So she stood me up, apparently. It's true. First we need to determine if Miyu was actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all? Okay. We finally got through that. I'm gonna take a quick break. Refresh my drink, get up, stretch a bit. So you guys do so as well, and we will be right back. Hold tight. Whee! One sec. Iduna, welcome. There we go. Hello, I'm back. What? Knocking stuff on the floor. There we go. Blech. I stretched. Made more coffee because I'm feeling a little eepy now. It's the Sundays, I guess. Canadian Thanksgiving isn't until next week, and I've already got the food coma, apparently. Mood. You get me, alright. There we go.
イル
Pre-coma!
マちゃんは俺と待ち合わせしてたし、館の屋上には来てくれたはずだよ。
イルマはずっと教会付近にいたはずじゃん。あやつのアバターが倒れておったのも教会の横じゃったしな。
She was at the chapel, apparently.
川を渡る橋がなかったんだ。
他に川を渡る手段はありません。
Ah, yes.
大間との待ち合わせは
まさかのドタキャン？
So, Iduna, I'm not sure if you have how loud you've got your volume. We've got Tetsuya Kakihara as the robot, and we've also got it's all on yes. So we've got Tetsuya Kakihara as Robot Boy, and we've also got Zenitsu's voice actor as Kokichi, the guy that has the white and black checkered scarf. We had Kenichi Suzumura, but he died last chapter.
イルマちゃんは俺と待ち合わせしてたし、館の
What's
屋
he
上には
know?
来てくれたはずだよ。
What's he know with Zenitsu's
いや、
voice?
イルマはずっと
You
教
can
会
never
付近にい
unhear
たは
it.
ずじゃん。あやつのアバターが
Not my
倒れて
voice,
おった
man.
のも
Yeah, it's the one I
教会
told
の
you
横じゃった
about,
しな。
where it turned out like he was in an incestuous relationship with his sister and he was a mass murderer and stuff.
他に川を渡る手段はありません。
大間との待ち合わせは
まさかのドタキャン？イルマちゃんは俺と待ち合わせしてたし、
Alright, pay attention.
館の屋上には来
Actually
てくれたはず
read.
だよ。
Don't listen to the voices, girl.
イルマはずっと教
I
会付
can't
近にいた
unhear
は
it.
ずじゃん。
Right!
あやつのアバターが倒れておったのも
He calls everyone Sean too. It doesn't help.
そもそも
Nezuko
館に行こうに
John!
川を渡る橋がなかったんだよ。
他に川を渡る手段はありません。
つまり大間と
Okay. Now I know which one.
イルマちゃんは俺と待ち合わせしてたし、館の屋上には来てくれたはずだよ。
イルマはずっと教会付近にいたはずじゃん。
Damn.
それは違うぞ。
They tried to block us with that one word falling. Rude.
イルマさんは館まで来ていたはずだよ。彼女を目撃した人もいるしね。
And the protagonist is Megumi Hayashibara, not a Megumi Ogata, who has been the protagonist in like some of the other Danganronpa games. She's not actually in this one. But it's been a long time since I've heard Megumi Hayashibara do a boy voice. Completely
館
threw
の
me
外
off.
を調べている時に窓から外を歩くイルマさんの姿を見たんだよ。
I mean, you passing by the window.
早く言わんか。
Then why didn't you say so sooner? Sorry.
自信がなくて
Oh yeah.
最初は見
So
間違い
this
だと
girl,
思ったんだ。
Tsumugi, with the blue hair and glasses, her whole thing is being the ultimate cosplayer. They had to get real creative with some of the people for this one.
彼女が館に来ているわけないからって。
You're back with food! Welcome in, Tsumaki. I knew I liked her for a reason, yeah. We haven't actually seen her in cosplay, but she what is it? It's called like, they called it cospox or something, where if she tries to cosplay what is it? I think if she tries to cosplay like a real person, so basically if she tries to wear a disguise, she breaks out in hives. That was the whole thing in the first case to explain why, like, it's like, oh yeah, she couldn't be the murderer because if she tried to imitate someone, she'd break out in hives. Maybe if you spent some free time? Hair looks like a wig, art style aside. Yeah, I think that's her actual hair, but who knows? I mean, it's all we've ever seen her in. Maybe if you spent some time in free time, who knows? True, we're running out of people to hang out with when we have free time, because people keep dying. And how do you think she got from the mansion to the chapel?
さっきの携帯電話みたいにイルマだけが知ってる秘密の方法があったのかもな。
間違いなくそうだと思う。だからこそ彼女はわざと橋を落としたんだ。川を渡るのが不可能な状態で殺人が起きれば自分の疑いを
She
そら
would
す
have
こと
been
ができる
implicated.
からね。
Oh, she thought of everything, that girl.
その上で彼女は秘密の方法で教
Everything
会から
except
館に移動し
how not to be a potty
殺人を実行しよう
mouth.
としていたんだ。
みんなの前で派手に橋を落としてたのは橋がなくなった事
She
実
dropped
を
the
見せ
bridge
つ
to
けた
make
か
a
ったからだ
huge
ね。
scene, just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
その秘密の方法って何なの？
Oh yeah, and then we've still got Maya Sakamoto. Once again, the IRL married couple, Kenichi Suzumura and Maya Sakamoto are in a game together. At this point, I think there are fewer pieces of media that they aren't both in than there are things that they're in together. They don't always interact, but a lot of times they do.
秘密の方法なんじゃろ。
Won't be easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
まあ心配する必要はないよ。
We'll just leave it to Shuichi.
解いてくれる
Ah,
はず
yes,
だから
the
ね。
boyfriends. They were fighting over Shuichi and who's gonna be their quote-unquote partner. Mm-hmm.
何言ってんだ。週一ばっかり頼ってどうすんだよ。
I can just rely on Shuichi all the time. Oh, don't give him an inferiority complex. He keeps talking about how the only thing he's good at is being a detective.
俺ら全員の学級裁判なんだぞ。俺らで力を合わせて謎を解くんだろうが。
サイハラちゃんの足手まといになるだけだったりして。
Damn.
うざい！いや黙ってろ。
Hit the nail on the head. I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now, I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Miyu used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was.
Iruma だけが知っている秘密の方法。看板以外の橋を隠してあったとかは？
橋以外の方法はどう？
Instead of
何か乗り
bridge.
物を使って川を渡ったんだ。
Like a plane!
あるいは魔法による瞬間移動。
Oh god, the magic
はたま
circle.
たワープゾーンか。
橋がなくても渡れる場所があったのかな。
But the game follows the rules of logic for the most part. Like physics
それを
works
使って移動し
properly.
た可能性はありませんか？
ああ、どれもこれも的外れ。やっぱ足を引っ張ってるだけだったね。
Alright. Sure.
イルマだけが知っている秘密の方法。看板以外の橋を隠してあったとかは？
Okay, hidden
橋以外
bridge.
の方法はどう？何か乗り物を使って川を渡ったんだよ。
A plane.
魔法による瞬間移動か。はたまたワープゾーンか。
橋がなくても渡れる場所があったのかな。
彼女しか使えない隠しルート。
Yeah, there we go.
それに賛成だ。
Sunset!
それだよキーボくん。イルマさんにしか使えない隠しルートがあったんだ。
hidden route only Miu could use.
本当にあったんですか？
Is it really?
イルマさんはプログラムを改ざんして本来あの世界に
Modified
存
the
在しな
program
い
to
壁
add
を
a special
追加で
wall
設
to
置し
the
ていたんだ。
world.
設置された壁は
Wall stretches
Y 軸
along
に
the
伸び
Y
る壁らしい。
axis.
あの
But
世界
we
には
found two such
該当
walls.
する壁が2つあるよね。館の手前にある壁か教会の奥の壁か、どちらが追加されたのかはまだ確かじゃないけど、その壁には人属性以外は
The wall
通り
was
抜けられる
set so that only
特殊
objects
な
could
設定があっ
pass.
たから。
甘いぞ周一。
Why are you fighting me now?
桃田君、
まったくイルマのやつはそんな妙な壁まで
What
設
you
置してやがった
doing? Trying to figure out why everyone's fighting me? While I'm just trying to figure out why Miu did these dumb things.
確かにその壁は怪しいけどよ。
But it's got nothing to
今
do
の
with what we
話
were
とは
talking
関係
about.
ね。
関係ないってどうして？
Nothing to do with it.
てめえとしたことがそんなことにも気づかねえのか。ちっと焦ってんじゃねえのか。まあいいぜ。助手の不手際は俺の不手際だ。俺がビシッと正してやるよ。
Who you calling a sidekick? Stop that. Yes.
俺らが務めなきゃなんねえのはイルマが教会から館に行った方法だろ。肝心のイルマが使えねえ方法を意味なんてねえじゃねえか。つうわけでもう一回みんなで考え直しだ。
ちょっと待って。
Now
あ
wait
れ
a
は
just a
イルマ
second.
さんが使えない方法なんかじゃないんだ。
Not actually impossible.
けどさっきてめえは言ってたろ。イルマが追加で設置した人属性以外が通り抜けられる壁だってよ。つまり人属性は通り抜けられねえってことだ。ならあいつが壁を通り抜けるのも不可能だろ。イルマは物じゃねえんだからよ。
No,
分
it's
か
just
っ
an
たらもう一
object.
回みんなで考え直しだ。
Okay. I know which one now.
けどさっきてめえは言ってたろ。イルマが追加で設置した壁は人属性以外が通り抜けられるか。つまり人属性は通り抜けられねえってことだ。ならあいつが壁を通り抜けるのも不可能だろ。イルマは物じゃねえんだからよ。
その言葉切ってみせる。
He right now Kaito is reminding me of that thing,
その特殊
or
な壁の
like
設
that
置だけじ
meme
ゃないん
that's
だ。
like, God, period, stop bothering women. Sorry, you had to see that, ladies. Like feminism gets me really heated. There's that meme about like, you know, someone trying very hard to be like an ally. Kaito's kind of reminded me of that because why he got upset was the implication, because the wall that Miu added was a wall only objects could pass through. He's like, God, Shuichi, she's not an object, she's a person. We were talking about the state of her avatar. He didn't let us finish. She changed for the settings on her avatar so the game would recognize her as an object. I'm not saying anything about her as like an individual buddy.
彼女はプログラム上での
She changed-
自分のアバターの分類を
She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
分類を人から物に。
Yes, sit down, buddy.
つまりあいつのアバターは
It
あの
means the
世界で
virtual
物
world
扱い
treated
だ
her
ったってことだ
avatar
から
as an object.
人属性
It
以
could
外
have
の
passed
通り
through
抜
a
けら
wall
れ
that
る壁
only
でも
non-humans
通り抜けられ
could
た
go
はずなんだ。
そう。
Is that right? If you had just sat down and not jumped to conclusions, if you had just let us finish.
やる気が先走りすぎだよ。ちゃんと犀原ちゃんの話を最後まで聞かないと。
Imagine being lectured by Zenitsu Agatsuma. I mean Kokuchiyama. You
だ
need
から言
to
ったでしょ。
listen. I already
桃田ちゃん
told
が
you, the
頑張
more
って
you
も
try,
足手まと
the
いに
more
なるだけだ
you
って。
cause us trouble.
助手に言いまかされるなんてダッセーの。
Sorry, since it's Zenitsu's voice actor, every single time Kokuchi does like, you know, his whole evil mastermind, evil bully thing, I just laugh. Because I just imagine Zenitsu talking like that, and makes me laugh.
やめろ。僕は言いまかしたなんて思ってない。だって桃田くんは知らなかっただけで。
Kokichi, enough. I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining. I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
全く気にしてねえからな。
It totally bothers him.
まあこの俺でも
It
ミス
just
は
means
す
even
る
I
って
make
ことだ。
mistakes. Don't
だから
worry about it.
週一もあんまり気張りすぎんじゃねえぞ。
Uh-huh. Okay.
にしし。桃田ちゃんの強がりもここまで来ると笑えてくるよ。
Oh, Kokichi-oma, they could never make me hate you. I love Zenitsu Akatsuma too much. This is a silly little guy. He's just a silly little guy. I mean, in this game, like, most people are like, oh, why are you... Like, you know, there's the whole damn, like, Tumblr logic. It's like, why are you, like, a woo babying, like, a mass murderer, like, blah, blah, blah. It's like, in this one, every single person is, you know, like, pretty much every single person in this game is a bad person. There's very, very few people in this game that don't end up, like, killing someone or, like half the cast are murderers by the end, you know? So it's like, yeah, he's just a silly little guy. He's just a silly little guy. Look at him. He's barely taller than the girl beside him. He's just a silly little guy. It gives he did nothing wrong as he's committing genocide. I can excuse genocide, but I can't excuse being a tool. I mean, Iduna and I have talked about this at length because we come from the Fate Stay Night fandom. 95% of that cast has committed some form of genocide or war crime. It's like, okay, yeah, whatever. Like, you know, Saber caused, like, the downfall of an entire country. She definitely fought people. Like, all of the Shinsengumi people, they killed people. Like, they stormed a whole inn that was filled with rebels and slaughtered everyone. Like... Gilgamesh, I won't go into it because we've got some people still watching the anime, so they don't know all his motivations. But his whole thing was like, there are too many people, you're killing the planet, we need to cull some of this. We need population control. And everything that comes up with the original version of him, oh yeah, like the whole like, oh yeah, I get to sleep with, like, because, you know, there's, like, the rite of first night where, like, a marriage wasn't technically official until the bride and groom slept together. Gilgamesh was like, nah, I get to sleep with every bride first. Y'all can wait your turn. And it's like, damn. Yeah, the whole thing with Enkidu is the gods were like, we need to teach this guy humility. We're gonna send him like a golem we can control to be his best friend, and then, you know, we're gonna teach him a lesson. And then, you know, Enkidu dies and Gilgamesh becomes the first pining boyfriend in the world, and he's like, I need to go to the underworld to get this magical herb. So I can bring my boyfriend back to life. And Kido also got it out for 7 days straight because he saw a woman for the first time. I forgot about that! And Kido is great. And Kido is straight up gender envy. Because in some quests in Fate, they, what is it? They'll lock out service based on gender. And Kidu can be in both male-only quests and female-only quests. So they are the true non-binary gender fluid. Yes, Enkidu is technically non-binary. There are a few characters in the game that technically function as non-binary, and Enkidu is the one people go for the most. Because what's the word I'm looking for? Because Enkidu is probably what you most suspect when you hear non-binary, which is like, you know, completely gender androgynous. There are some female presenting characters that are technically non-binary and or agender. But people don't like to talk about that because it doesn't fit their narrative, you know? The only pure character in Fate is Foe. Foe is not pure. Primate murder. More Fate later. Understood. Have fun. Good luck with your studies.
大間くん、関係のない非合理的な話はその
Irrelevant
辺にしてくだ
remarks,
さい。
but yes, foe is foe.
イルマさんがプログラムを改ざんして自分
I
だけ
mean,
が
well,
通り
only
抜
she
けられ
could
る
go
壁を作っ
through.
その壁の奥に隠し通路があった
And
ん
her
じゃ
secret
ない？
route was through the wall? Yep.
だよね、あれだよね。ゲームの裏技
Like
で
using a game
マップの
glitch
外側
to
を
walk
歩けたりす
outside
るや
the map. She's got it.
つ。イルマさんは教会の壁の奥にそういう感じの隠し通路を隠してたんでしょ？
けどよ、壁を通り抜けられるとしても本当に隠し通路なんてあったのか？
The hidden wall is the passage. You just walk through the curtain of reality.
だってイルマは言ってたよな。
Because Miu said, beyond that wall is the end of the world. Literally. It loops, you dum-dum. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
あいつの嘘でしょ。
Probably lied. There would
壁
be
の
no
外に
point
何
in
もない
going
の
if there was nothing
わ
on
ざわ
the
ざ
other
通り抜
side.
けられ
イルマちゃんの嘘。
Miu lied, huh?
どうなんでしょうね。今となっては
I
もう
wonder what the
確かめよう
truth
がありません
is.
が。
There's no way to find out now.
まあ、あのクソビッチ肉便器ゲロ女のことだ
Yo!
から壁の外に何もないなんて嘘で間違いないよ。
Yeah, he and Miu, the girl who died, have the foulest mouths in video games I've ever seen. It's fucking hilarious hearing Zenitsu talk like this. I mean, they make it even worse in English, but Kusobichi? That's pretty self-explanatory if you know if all you know is what kuso means in Japanese. First time, yeah. Iduna's been in a couple Danganronpa streams, but not when Kokuchi's going the F off. Man, I miss Miyu. Only because she was trying to be a sadist, but she was actually a masochist. So anytime Kokuchi would go off and tell her, like, sit the frick down, you, like, shitty, like you shitty poop bitch, or, like, whatever, she'd be like, yes, sir. She got top and bottom confused, correct. But yeah, like, the more derogatory things he said to her, the more, like, kind of flustered and submissive she would get. So I'm like, man! I miss her. Miyu is the character everyone complains about but misses when she's gone, because she added such flavor. I mean, like, who's gonna react to being talked to in a derogatory manner to Kokuchi now? Like, everyone gets mad about it. which makes sense. But Miyu was hilarious with it because she was into it. I'm like, man, you know, this is the true end for a problematic ship. One of them terminated the other. This is the, you know, that checks out. Now that I think about it, that checks out. Miyu was strangled to death? No. It was a BDSM play gone horribly wrong. I get it now. I figured it out.
隠し事と見えと下品だらけの人生を送っていた彼女なら、その程度の嘘は序の口だからね。
Crime of passion, absolutely.
そんなに悪く言わなくても。
You don't have to go that far. Yes, we do.
やめろ。お母ちゃんを悪く言うな。
So the bear has, like, plot convenient anime amnesia and thinks, oh, the timing, right? And thought Miyu was his mom, and she was also into being called mommy. So, you know. This is a mess, but like the sense of humor is so my speed. Like I'm crying. Miyu might be the best worst character ever, right? See, this is Danganronpa's sense of humor is why I'm like, it's me and Miduna are like, it's so funny when everyone's like, Dee, I thought you were say-so. I thought you were innocent. I'm like, oh, you should see me and Iduna's DMs. I just don't want to be like an 18+ content creator. But yeah, this sense of humor, I'm like, yeah, this is about right. Like, I'm crying. This is so funny. Miyu is a complicated mess and our feelings match that? That's true. That's very true. Because I talked about Miyu before. Like, for a while, I liked her. Because I do like bratty characters. But then she just, like, she moved away from just being a bratty to making nothing but, like, poop and toilet humor jokes. And I'm like, okay, no, I'm not into that. It's over.
さっきから聞いてれば、お母ちゃんを嘘つきで惨めな商売女扱いして。
Damn! Monotaro, you didn't need to put it like
お
that.
母ちゃんは嘘なんてついてない。あのプログラム世界に隠し通路なんてないんだよ。
You sure, buddy?
ないんだ。
お。
ちょっと、そんな大事なヒントを教えちゃダメ。
へえ、大事なヒントってことは今の話って本当なんだね。
Frickin' Kokichi. He gets me for a moment when, like, the switch flips and he goes super serial. And then he goes back to being like, ah, I'm a cute boy. Oh, shoot! You're lucky you're cute. Me every single day of my life. Was Cookie saying all that stuff about Miyu to get the cups to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes. I mean, he could have also meant every word and just known it would have gotten Monotaro.
で、隠し通路は本当にないみたいだけど、それなら彼女はどうしてプログラムを改ざんしたのかな?
Well, now that we know there's no hidden route, why does she manipulate the program? Excuse me.
その先に何もないなら、通り抜けられる壁なんて設置しても意味ないのにね。
Setting is meaningless. I know they have to walk us through it for the sake of people who don't know programming stuff, but it's so obvious that it loops. Like, she probably added the wall at the back of the chapel so the map would loop. Or, like, the map used to loop, so she added that wall so the map would no longer loop. Except for her. But I know they have to wait for everyone to catch up with the logic. But it's just like an Ace Attorney where you're like 6 steps ahead and you're like, please, for the love of everything, I can explain this. Why do we have to go through this song and dance? Mia wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan. I miss Kaede already. I've been missing Kaede for... When did I start playing this game? 5 months ago? Something like that.
僕らがその意味に気づけていないのはまだプログラム世界の謎にたどり着いていないせいだよ。
Now that I think about it, there's only 2 girls left. There's just Himiko and Tsumugi. No, sorry, 3 girls. Maki, Tsumugi, and Himiko. Damn.
プログラム世界の謎
Virtual world.
あのプログラム世界ではいくつか
I
の不
miss
思議な
Chihiro
現象
too.
が起きていたんだ。
Pain and suffering.
その現象の理由を突き止めれ
We
ば
can determine
あ
why.
の世界
We
の
will
謎
also
も
determine what
イル
Miu
マ
was
さんが
up
通
to.
りきっと明らかになると思うんだ。
Also Chiaki.
だったらまずはその不思議な現象ってやつをはっきりさせようぜ。
Let's clear these up.
何のことかわからないけどゴンタも協力するよ。
あ、不思議な現象って言えば地味に
Worried
あれ
about
が
that
気になってるんだ
one
け
thing.
ど
What thing?
ほら、私とサイハラくんが一連の異変に気づいたきっかけだよ。
Oh yeah, the loud boom. The events that led us there. There was a kaboom! There was actually an earth-shattering kaboom!
それって僕と白金さんが厨房で聞いたあの大きな物
If
音
you
の
were
こ
as
と
obsessed with Looney Tunes growing up as Iduna and I, that joke is hilarious. Huh? What was that sound? Sounded as if something was struck very hard. Came from outside, but... Oh wait, what if they strangled her and then they threw her body back through the invisible wall, and so she crashed into the wall of the church, and that's why there was the loud boom. I heard you say the earth-shattering kaboom line in perfect Marvin the Martian and had to stare at the ceiling. Yeah!
うん、館の厨房でね。
The one Looney Tunes impression I can actually pull off is Marvin the Martian.
ですが、あれは教会のすぐそばで起きた音ですよ。それが
Also Roadrunner, I
館ま
guess.
で聞こえていたんですか？
No, that was a bad one.
そもそも
Sometimes I can get it
マッ
really
プ切り
good.
替えポイントを挟むと音は届かないって話だったけど
Oh my god, wait! I just remembered another Looney Tunes joke. This one was sort of an inside joke, but it was funny. Because way back in the early days of Genshin, there are these Fatui agents that you would have to farm to get knives for Ascension. And we made jokes about your government assigned Fatui agent, and also because there's a skit in Looney Tunes about Ralph and Sam, who are like a guard dog and a wolf. And so every time we go to fight these guys, it's like, hi Ralph, hi Sam. Clock in, clock out, yeah! I just remembered it all of a sudden.
本当に
This
教
is
会
the
の近
stuff
くで
that
起きたの
Yuna and I do when we do co-op in games. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
あれは教会の壁に何かが当たった音じゃ。衝撃が教会の中まで伝わってきたし、間違いないぞ。
There's something hitting the chapel wall. It was really loud, so I was right. Someone threw her body
で
down.
も僕たちも確かに聞いているんだよ。その後のキーボくんの声もね。
I heard Kipo's voice as well. For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no! That was Kipo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close. So yeah, the back of the mansion is close to the wall.
ですか。
You heard my voice?
何それおかしいよ
That is pretty strange.
だからこそそこに何か手がかりがある気
Exactly.
がするんだ。
This has to be some sort of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
まあ答え合わせは後
Okay,
にして
well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first.
ほらプログラム
There
世
was
界の
another
不思議な現象っ
mysterious
て
phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there? Suddenly, this is the seven mysteries of Mirai Hills.
なんか
Because you know, in anime, there's always like, oh, the 7 mysteries of this school, or like whatever. And it's like, you know, the mysterious voice in the girls' bathroom. Kokichi talks like he noticed something, pretending not to know.
本当までそんな風に俺を疑うんだで
Even Gonta is suspicious of me. The 7 wonders of Twilight Town, yeah. The 7 wonders of Twilight Town takes from that, like, you know, reoccurring urban myth about the 7 mysteries or 7 wonders of whatever. I thought you would be the one to trust me, so sorry, Gonta did not mean it like that.
謝る必要なんてねえよ。
Oh, I'm starting to get some bad vibes about how this shook up. There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
で他の不
What
思
was the
議な
other
現
strange
象とは何
occurrence?
だ
Did you see it, Shuichi?
大破
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible. Like me in the mansion, or that loud noise. The signboard. Because it flowed down the river, but based on the arrows, it should have flowed to the right, but it ended up on the left side. But if there was like if the invisible wall actually loops, then of course it ended up on the left side. Oh, this one. Okay. Gotta find the thing. That's a door. Is that it there? Yes, there it is. Cursor, delete piece, show, select image. Ah, you won't let me do it until it's more visible. Really? There we go.
僕らが橋に使っていたあの看板も明らかに不自然だったんだ。
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
何が不自然
Odd how?
さっきも話に
We
出た
mentioned
け
it
ど、
before,
あの
but
看板
me
は
dropped the
イル
sign
マ
into
さん
the
が
river.
川に流したんだ。
know that was like the back of one of the portraits. I was like, what is that sliding into frame? Whoops, my hand slipped, she said as she kicks it. There's something unnatural about it. Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with the sign. Alright, here we go! Taxi! I've said it once, it's so weird that this is how his mind palace works. Like, Hinata was, like, surfing in his brain. Kokuchi, his mind palace, is like, I'm gonna drive this taxi and pick up girls. We have questions about you, buddy. Hajime surfed in a Sonic 2 bonus level. He did. I can't remember what Makoto's was. They didn't quite have the same mini games in the trials in one as they did in others. At which point was the signboard swept away? 29. Alright. Boink. Kid can't even legally drive yet. Here we are, going to over 200 kilometers an hour. Well, good thing this is a video game. That's the first time I've ever hit a car in one of these. Where is the end of the river? I'm guessing? Alright, buddy, stay in it. I know it's hard to stay in your lane when you're going 200 kilometers an hour, but please try. Where is the end of the river? Chapel. Point. And next question. Something. Did you need that extra sleep? Understandable. Welcome back. I was getting kind of dozy as well, so I got some extra coffee. I'll probably have a little nap after stream. Whoops, second car. Whoopsies. After it was swept away, I'm guessing? Where did it end up after it was swept away? Oh, where was the signboard found after it was swept away? I would like to solve. No? Okay. Why are there so many cars? Get out of the road. Or was it found afterwards? Okay. Hopefully the game is going well. Pretty good. We haven't hit the halfway point of the trial yet, but hopefully soon. Nature side. one more question. That's unusual. Usually there's only 3. Oh, God. Something compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? Yeah, okay. Here we go. Which way did the signboard float? Against the current, apparently. Hello! Thank you for the raid! How's it going? What a ton! Very nice. I hope you had a good stream! Welcome, raiders! If you never met me before, hello! My name is Diana Mellis. I'm a big sister cat girl, apprenticed apothecarist, all that good stuff. We're playing Chapter 4 of Danganronpa, specifically the class trial. If anyone's got a raid and run, completely understandable. I believe the few times you guys have raided, it's been quite late for you guys, so understandable if you guys got a dash. But otherwise, happy to have you guys. How goes? It goes. It goes. It goes. We haven't quite hit the halfway point of this trial, but I think soon we will. We'll have to see. Whoop, there it goes. Picked up some raiders in his mine taxi. Hey! Thanks for the help, buddy. We all watched Miyu drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled down river towards the chapel, correct? Should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there, except objects can go through that wall. We've already discussed that. That's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks. Super high schooler taxi, yes. The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side. Hold up, didn't Miyu stay on the chapel side? So many deaths. Yeah, that is the nature of a culling game, unfortunately. I should probably grab the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. They left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back. Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded? Also, that has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth, we just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happen have to connect with each other somehow. Connect how? Well, you know, 1 + 1 is 2. But while only objects can pass through, sounds that shouldn't be heard. Signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected? The world's connected. The world loops. I don't know. But Shuichi should know, right? Me? You're in a lot of trouble if you did it. So, like, no pressure. The only one who could solve this mystery and save us all is you! So how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi? Ah, well, what we know so far is that Kokuchi got that big innocent big boss MC
あの手
energy,
がかりと関
right?
係しているのかもしれないってことかな。
Our boy is in control. The natural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall. Okay. Do.
これだ。
Got it.
看板の不自然な流され
It
方
might
に関
have
係
to
してい
do
る
with the
の
wall
は
that only
人
objects
属性
can
以外
pass
は通
through.
り
Whee!
本来なら流された看板は
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel,
もし教会の
but if
壁
the wall
が
happened
イ
to
ルマ
be
さ
the
んの
one that
設置した
Muse
人属性
set
以
to
外
allow
は通り抜けら
objects
れる壁
through,
だった。
そっか。
I see.
人属性
It's
以
a
外
wall
は通り
only
抜けられる
non-human
壁なら
objects can pass through.
看板は
That
あの
means the
壁を
signboard
通り
can
抜ける
pass
こ
through
と
the
が
wall,
できるんだ。
right?
けどよ
Magic
教会
wall,
側の壁を
magic
通り抜けたと
wall.
して
It loops,
こ
it
の看板が
programs, it
館の方に移
does
動してたのは
stuff.
どうしてだ。
壁がワープゾーンになってるとしか思えんが、ワープではないんじゃよな。
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone, but it's not, right? It's a time loop again. That's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? Put a portal. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, absolutely. What would explain that?
任せてサイハルちゃん。
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble. Hey, the polycule's doing well. What?
あのね
This is the
あそ
virtual
こは
world.
プログラ
We
ム
should
世界
throw
なん
away
だし
all
常
of
識
our
を捨てて
common
考
sense,
えてみた方が
okay?
いいと。
あ、なんだそりゃ。
What the hell does that even mean? Okachi might be onto something here. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. Apparently, like, this world follows most of the logic of reality, but obviously if the world loops, there's exceptions. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. There is a virtual world inside a game? No way. Yeah, it's a game within a game. Gameception. Downstream and upstream connect.
そうだ。川下と川上がつながっているとしたらどうかな。
What if both ends of the river were connected?
川下と川上が
That's
つな
how
がっ
I
てる
used to think the earth worked. Wish I was kidding. Oh no! I mean, I don't think that's the weirdest thing, especially if you were quite young. I mean, that's a better understanding of the whole, like, oh, well, you say the earth is round, but clearly, like, you know, we can't see that it's round, so it must be flat. Everything looping makes more sense.
つまり
Exactly. Put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
川上にある
It's
館
part
の
of
壁
one
のと
big
ころと
loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
何言ってんだ。川下と川上がつながってるなんて。
What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't.
だから常識を捨
Again,
てて考
throw
えてみ
out
ない
all
とダメ
common
だっ
sense
て
from your head. We're
あそ
talking
こはプロ
about
グラム
the
世界なんだから
virtual
さ
world.
そうだとしても
So no world
壁
edge
の
and
件はどうな
invisible
の？
wall. Yeah.
通り抜けられる壁はどちらか一
She
つだけのは
told
ずだ。
everyone the two walls are world edge and, you know, there's nothing beyond the walls, but clearly she was lying. She set it up so no one else could take advantage of the world looping, basically. And what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
おお、そうだ。
Right, even if the... Hello, Steffi! Hello! Welcome in! Hello! How's V3 going? Good! We're trying to finish the Chapter 4 trial. I think there are 6 chapters in this game, so we're getting close to the end. Ooh. Even if the river is connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been... Oh, sorry. It wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall, too. Bro has a fundamental misunderstanding of how game walls work. I got it. I know why Miu only set up one wall. What are you talking about now? Thanks for the posture check. Are you anticipating the D2 remake? Yes! So exciting. I'm so curious because they said they're gonna like change up some of the deaths and some of the like some of the culprits as well. So I'm interested to see who makes it through and who doesn't. I know some people have a theory that Hinata dies early on, so like Nagito could be the true protagonist. I mean, that would be interesting. Maybe not I mean, they already did the whole kill off one protagonist and then you switch over to another one in V3. So while it wouldn't be a terrible thing, they'd kind of be recycling something they've done recently. But Teru be the main character? Heck no! Heck no! Some people were also like, the downside of all the deaths and stuff changing in the remake is the possibility that Teru's gonna be around for more than 2 hours. It's like, oh, you're right. There's a chance he makes it to the end. They're the same wall. But yeah, I'm sure there's some crazy good curveballs. Kodaka has been working like crazy this year. He did 100 Line, he did Shuten Order, and now he's been working on the remake for D2. Bananas. The same wall? Yes, the same wall. Let Junko be the main character? Now there's an idea. I still need to play the 100 Line. Oh, yeah. It's good. I will say it really takes a while for it to really catch its stride. Which, I mean, fair enough, you know, like they made, at least, I haven't finished my first playthrough of it. But like they make you play through the whole 100 days, at least the first time. So, you know, it makes sense that, like, you know, sometimes the pacing is a little up and down because, you know, you gotta stretch the plot over 100 days. Like, there's, like, we'll call it, like, a big event that happens, like, basically once a week in the game. So there's, like, you know, 6 to 10 days, depending, where it's kind of like, yeah, this is a little bit of a low. But yeah, we recently, in the recent stream, we got to day 66, I believe. And then, like, you know, things just started getting crazy. And I'm like, all right, the plot's plotting, it's time. You don't mind a slow burn? That's good then, fair enough. I don't usually either. I feel like I need to quantify that because some people, understandably, are like, I don't have like 20 hours to wait for a game to get good. It's like, fair enough. Then this wouldn't be a game for you. But it is very enjoyable. 100 endings, oh my gosh. The idea of 100 endings was terrifying when that game first came out. Now they've already announced a new game, not by the same team, a different team, and they're like, there's gonna be roughly 200 endings. I'm like, oh my god! I like your design, you're so adorable. Ah, thank you! I just debuted this beginning of September. So still pretty fresh, new and shiny.
それなら教会の奥の壁を通り
The
抜けた
idea
看
is
板
you
は
pass through the wall in the
館の方か
chapel
ら
and
出て
come
くる
out
こと
by
がで
the
きるよ
mansion. Okay, yeah. Everything's starting to connect, just like the world. Yahoo!
ほら俺の言った通りでしょ
See, did I
やっ
tell you?
ぱり全て
Everything
は繋がってい
is
るん
connected.
だよ
おまてめえは一体
Just
何を
tell us.
いいからそれより最後の仕上げだよ
More importantly, this is the final stretch. He's like, shh, don't interrupt the
川も
boyfriend.
繋がっていたとするとプログラム世界の秘密
Both the
も見えてく
river
るは
and
ず
the
だよ
wall are connected. Then you can find the secret.
犀原ちゃんなら
Shuichi,
もう
you
わかる
already
よ
know
ね
the secret of
あの
behind
プ
the
ログラム
virtual
世界に
world, right?
どん
Every time they say virtual world, I think Digimon. I need to be stopped. The secret, huh? They call it the digital world in Digimon, but you know, same energy, potato. Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Amen, Gambit. Oh god. So 1, 5, 10 letters, 2 words. The world loops, probably? I thought I saw some M's, but were they W's? We need a W if it's world. Oh god. Oh, that is a W. I thought it was an M upside down, which I guess it technically is. Oh yeah, world seems right. R, L. Ah! Shoot, I know this one's an L, but we can't do it out of order. There we go. Okay, next word. If it's loops, first one's an L. There we go. World loops. We got it. Thanks for putting 2 O's beside each other. P. Now we need an S. S. There we go. World loops. Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop, like many virtual worlds. Loop? Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right. Yes, exactly. Oh yeah, some of the really old games were like that. For Mother's Day, we played a game that I played with Mama Melis, my mama, like my real mama, which was the Kane's Quest series, which was like on Windows 98 or something like that. And the collection has like all of them, like even the really old ones from like the late 80s. And yeah, in that one, the map loops. Everything loops. It's like you lost, it's fine. Just keep walking right. Eventually you'll find something. The virtual world loops? What in the world? That's true. That would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river. Came out of that same wall upstream. And floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
その壁をイルマが設置したってこ
What was
と
the
は
world like before Miu added the wall?
もともと Y 軸方向
Actually,
の
there wasn't a
壁は
wall
な
on
く
the
て
y-axis at all.
X 軸がルー
And
プ
the
する仕
x-axis
組みに
was
なって
set
いた
to
んだ
loop.
マジかよ。いくらプログ
Are
ラ
you
ム世界だから
serious?
ってめちゃくちゃだろ。
Even if it's a computer program, isn't that too crazy? Not really. I mean, the planet loops. If you wanna argue, having a virtual world loop is the most natural thing, because technically the world loops as well. It's just, you know, the planet's so big, you don't realize you're technically working your way around a loop. Versus a video game world being much smaller, so eventually you do loop around.
ループする世界とは魔法以上に奇想天外な仕組みじゃな。
A looping world that's even more extraordinary than even magic.
でも
But at least it's not a boring answer. It
あの
also
世界で起
explains
きた
all
不
the
思議
things
な
that
現象
happened.
に
全てじゃないよね。
Doesn't explain everything, does it?
だって
Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
ああ、マップ切り替えポイント
Yeah,
越しだ
sound
と
doesn't go
音は
past the
届か
map
ねえ
loading point.
いや
Actually,
So
if we
no
know
game
that the world is a
ano
loop,
sekai ga
we can
loop
explain
shite
that
iru
as well.
そうなの
Really?
ただそれにはあの
Yes,
世界が
but
ど
first
こ
we
で
need
ル
to be
ープしてい
clear
るのか
where the
明らか
loop
にしておけ。
starts.
どこでループして
Where the loop
館の
starts.
壁と教会の壁があるでしょ
Doesn't it loop at the walls
so they
next
loop
to
with
the
the
mansion and
internet.
chapel? No, because Girly Pop made that wall. Oh, what if the left half? Oh.
いや
What if the left half was originally supposed to be right after like the right half?
世界がループ
And that and the wavy loopy line was actually supposed to be like the left wall, basically. It makes sense because look at this path here. Anyway, time's ticking.
ここだあのマップ切り替えポイントこそがプログラム世界におけるループポイン
The
トなんだ
map
よ
loading point was where the virtual world looped. Yeah, there we go. So like that gray area, it's all the same path. So it makes sense that technically the left half of the map used to be after the right side because the two parts connect perfectly. Ah, there we go.
世界の端にあったんだ
But the loading point was actually at the edges.
逆にイルマがプログラムを
Sure
改
love
ざ
their
んして
chapter
作った
4
壁
crazy
も
room
世
rotations.
界
You're
の
not
端と端にあ
wrong.
ったわけじゃなくて
Nothing's worse than the frickin' oh, what was it? The strawberry and the grape dorm? I thought I was going crazy. My eyes, the colors. So the wall Miu created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather
世界の中
the
央に
wall
設
was
置さ
at
れ
the
てたん
center
だ
of the world.
なるほど
Hmm,
その構造なら
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them.
教会近くの物音
And any sound emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion.
壁は人属性
The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily. That's right, that's how the virtual world works. Dun dun dun! Impressive, Shuichi! That's my boy!
ここまでたどり着いてく
For
れた
you
と
to
はね
get this far, yes!
やっぱり君
Yes,
は
you
使え
are
るよ
useful indeed!
たどり着いてくれただと
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
いやいや裏で糸を引いてたのは
Nope.
俺じゃ
You
なくて
pulled
イ
the
ルマちゃん
strings
でし
here,
ょ
not me. Remember?
だってこれもイル
You
マちゃんが
also
仕掛けた
set this
罠なんだ
trap.
からさそもそもこのトリッ
It
クは
all began when
イル
Miu
マちゃん
showed
に地
us
図を
the
見
map.
せられだってあの地図のせい
Because
で
on the map, we
俺らは勘違い
mistakenly
しちゃって
thought
た
the
んだから
loading
ね
point was at the center,
あの世界は
which in
中央に
turn
マップ切り
made
替
the
えポイント
mansion
を
and
挟んで
chapel seem further away
館
from
と
each
教
other.
会が
でも実際
But
の
the
世界
structure
の
of the
構造は
world
そうじゃ
wasn't
なかった
actually like that.
あの世界に Y 軸方向の壁はなくて X 軸がル
There
ー
was
プ
a
する仕
wall
組みになっ
along
て
the
いた。
along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
あやつはそんな世界の真ん中に壁を追加することでそのループをせき止
By
めた
putting
んだ
that
な。
wall in the center of the world, she cut off the loop.
つまり
So ever
Ano
since
chizuを
Miyu
見せら
showed
れ
us
た
that
時から
map, we were
俺ら
caught
は
in
イル
her
マちゃん
trap.
の罠にでもサイハラ
But
ちゃん
we
のおか
solved
げで
this mystery
その
thanks
謎も
to
解けた
Shuichi. All hail
さ
our
すがは俺らの
savior.
救
サイハラ君がいなかったらこの謎
Yeah,
は
if
解けてなか
Shuichi
っ
wasn't
たよ。
here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
そうじゃな。
Great, good work,
サイハラ
Shuichi.
じゃ。
サイハラ君
Thanks,
ありがとう
Shuichi. You
お
saved
かげで
us.
助か
You're welcome.
で
Oh,
も
Kaito, don't
プ
be
ロ
like
グラム
that.
世界の真実が明らかになったくらいで
Just because we found out the virtual world secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet.
むしろ
Actually,
クライマック
this
スの
culprit
犯
hunt
人
just got
探
to
し
the
は
exciting
ここから
part.
なだって
Even if we
全てのトリッ
know
クが
all
解
the
けたところで
tricks, it's pretty
犯人まで
meaningless
た
if
ど
we
り着け
don't
なかっ
find
た
the
ら意味ない
culprit.
からね学級裁判はそう
That's how our
いう
class
ゲー
trial
ムなん
works
だよ
after all.
またモノクマ
Talking like Monokuma again. No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies.
俺はこいつらを
Believe in everyone. That's how I'm going to reach the truth. Reach out
どう
and
なるか楽
hold
しみ
it
だね
and reach out for the truth of our lives' innocence. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Break away and let me out, let me out, gonna set me free. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Another remake I'm excited for, P4. He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miyu. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve, if we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miyu's old plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miyu? To be continued! In like about 5 minutes, because I'm gonna take a quick break. Get up and stretch and stuff. Alright. Yes, we will save. No, I will not save. No saving. No save run. Oh my god. Man, I'm bullish. I've got no motivation. Whoa! You can't just say that. How do you know Motofunny's cycle? Never mind that. That's... Oh, okay. I was waiting for you to see it. I hate it. I hate it. Thanks. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage? Is it because you don't want to think you're just goofing around? Because you want to stay friends? Because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night-night. Alright, Weird AF. Trial resume. Alright, quick break then. I will be right back. I'm just gonna get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff, and we shall continue. We are in part 2 of the trial. We're almost there. Alrighty, here we go, and...
Of an amazing adventure showtime. 1, 2, 1.
One sec. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I refilled my water bottle. Or I guess my tumbler. I have one of the ones that comes with like the straw. And you know, you fill it up, you put the straw in, you put the lid back on, all that stuff. Well, I thought I was so cool spinning like I tried to like just use a hand gesture to spin the lid shut. Instead, I nearly knocked over the whole tumbler. It nearly spilled all my water. Why do I think I can do that stuff? We know I'm a klutz. The cat that like tries to walk on the fence and then missteps and falls off the fence. Me too, buddy. What's up? Shikari-shio!
とても大切な人のことを忘れてる気がするのに、どうしても。
Yeah, Monotaro's cooked. Rip, Monotaro.
頭が痛くて思い出せない。
I just can't remember.
忘れたならもう忘れたままでもいいじゃない。
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. I guess. I don't know about that, but.
これからは新しい生き方を探しましょうよ。
This poor bird. Let's start a new lives for ourselves. Yeah. Any of our siblings or anything. It's fine.
ほら、お腹の子もパパに会えるの。
I'm sorry?
パパ？おいらが父親に？
This was not the incest I was expecting. I guess that's why her period's late. Alright. Weird? They just keep getting weirder. What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that. More importantly, let's continue this conversation and not think about the bears doing the bare necessities.
イルマが企んでた計画は分かったけど、問題は誰が彼女を殺したのかってことだよ。
We understand that Miyu plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
それを突き止めるためには、まずイルマちゃんの行動を把握した方がいい。
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Miyu's actions.
というわけで、まずはプログラム世界における彼女の行動をまとめてみようか。
Step by step.
被害者の行動が重要なのはわかるが。
I know that's important. But hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off, damn.
イルマちゃんはプログラム世界を改ざんして、それを利用した殺人を企んでいたわけだけど。
Let's see. Miyu manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
勝手に始めてんじゃねえよ。
Just ignore me and start anyway.
もし
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and the mansion.
教会から壁をすり抜けて館に来たイルマちゃんによって
And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
しかもその殺人は現実世界で行われたと見せかけられ、先にログアウ
She
ト
would
してい
make
たモモ
the murder seem like it happened in the real world and then pin it on Kaito.
一方イルマさんは
As for Miyu's alibi in the real world, she would say she was logged into the virtual world.
プログラム世界
In
の
the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
橋が落ちて
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
彼女
Whoops, my hand slipped. Just in case we forgot
橋をわざ
again.
と落として自分が
And
設
then
置した
secretly
壁を
passed
こっ
through
そ
the
り
wall
通
she
り抜け
installed and took advantage of the loop.
俺との待ち合わせ場所である館の
After
屋上へと
she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably locked out around that time too. That's when I saw Miu.
問題はそれ以降のあいつの足取
Problem
りだ
is, because of the murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
殺されたのは屋上でしょ。
She was killed on the roof, right?
大間が言ってたじゃん。屋上は鍵がかかって
Kokuchi
て
told us the
入れ
roof
なか
door
った
was locked and that he couldn't get through.
もしかして
Maybe that's when culprit killed her?
きっとそうだろうね。犯人は鍵をかけた屋上で
Probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
屋上に鍵をかけたのは
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
そうだね。
Perhaps.
イルマさん
I
じゃな
don't
いと
think
思う。
Miu did it.
だってもし彼女が鍵をかけるとしたら
Miu did lock it. She would have done it when she called Kokuchi to the roof.
違う人が入ってきたところで
Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan.
後で大間くんが来るのは分かっていたわけだから鍵をかけても
She knew
彼
that
に怪し
Kokuchi
まれ
would
るだ
come
けだ
up
と考え
later.
るは
Locking
ずだ
the
よ。
door would be suspicious.
そこまで考えてなかった可能性もあるけど。
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
あやつは頭はいいんだがそれ以上に頭が悪かったからな。
She was smart. But she was also really, really dumb.
そ
A
んなに
little
悪く言わ
column
ない
A,
で
a
あげてよ
little column B, you know? No, say such mean things.
悪いのは犬間さんじゃなくてこの殺し合いの方なんだからさ。
Killing game bad, not Miu.
彼女はそこまで悪い人じゃなかったよ。別の形で出会っていたら友達になれたと思うんだ。
Miu, not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
それはちょっと難しいの。殺し合いとは関係なしに。
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
さすがに無理。
Then what did happen?
お互いに無理。
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
あれ
Huh?
とりあえず推理を進めましょうか。
Anyway,
Iruma-san
let's
no
continue
satsudai
the
genba ga
discussion. If
Yakata
Miu
no
was
ukujou
killed
da to
on
suruto,
the roof of the mansion,
犯人はイルマさんを館の屋上で殺した後、動かなくなったアバターを教会まで運んだんですよね。
the culprit must have moved Miu's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
となると
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
あの世界の真の構造によると館と教会はかなり近い位置にあることになるが
Now, we know that the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
問題はその間にある壁じゃ。
But the problem is the wall between them.
あれはイルマさんだけが通り抜けられる壁ですから、犯人が通り抜けることはできませ
Only
ん。
Miu was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
じゃあ犯人はイルマのアバターだけをあの壁の向こうに
And
送
you're
ったって
saying the
こと
culprit sent Miu's avatar through the wall?
それしか方法がないよね。
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
けど犯人はどうやってイルマのアバターだけを壁の向こうに送ったんだ？
But how did the culprit send Miu's avatar through the wall?
まさか
I mean, it's
ぶん
not
投
like
げ
they
る
could
わ
have
けにもい
thrown
かな
her.
いし。
You sure?
ゴンタは投げてな
Go
い
to
よ。
not to throw her!
分かってる。
I know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
身体能力が平均か。
physical strength equalized?
それは困るよ。
That's
そんなこと
problem.
になったら
Kunta can no
みんなを
protect
守れなく
everyone
な
if
っちゃ
that
うよ。
happens.
お主はいつになったら理解するんじゃ。もう裁判も後半戦じゃぞ。
Jeez. Keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
イルマちゃんのアバターだけを壁の向こうに送った方法か。
How did they send Miu's avatar to the other side of the wall?
もしかしてあれが関係しているのかな。ほら、サイハラちゃんたちが聞いた例の
Maybe
大きな物音だよ。
Thing that has something to do with it, you know? The loud sound you heard? What was that sound?
あの音を聞いたから、キーボーたちは教会の横に行ったんだよ
Because of
ね
the。sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel, right, Kibo?
で、そこで動かなくなったイルマちゃんを見つけたんでしょ。
That's when you found the dead Miu there, right?
だとすると、彼女のアバターが教会の横にあったことは、あ
If
の音
so,
と無
then
関
I
係だ
think
とは
that
思えないんだ
sound
けど。
and her avatar being by the chapel are related. Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. I need to figure out what that sound could have been. Might be the clue we need. Dun dun dun. So, what were those two things? It could be Miu hitting the wall.
そうだ。あの音ってイルマさんのアバターと教会の壁がぶつかった音なんじゃないかな。
Like the sound came from Miu's avatar hitting the chapel wall.
教会の横にはハンマーや携帯電話やスノコもあったけど、あれだけの音を出
The
すには
hammer, cell
どれも
phone, and
小す
lattice
ぎる。
were there, but they were too small to make that noise.
だとすると、イルマさんのアバターが教会の壁にぶつかった音だ
Ruling
としか考
those
えら
out,
れ
the
ないよ。
only other explanation is that the sound was Miu colliding with the wall. Woof. I guess everything's technically indestructible, so you know that's the only reason her body was not like horribly maimed from crashing into a wall.
となると、イルマのアバターはよほどの勢いで教会の壁にぶつかったんじゃろうな。
If that's the case, Miu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard.
あの時は衝突の衝撃が教会の中まで伝わ
He
るほどだっ
felt the
たから
impact all
な
the。way from the inside of the chapel.
そう、本当の問題はそこなんだ。
Yeah, that's the real question.
イルマちゃんのアバターは相当な勢いで教会の壁に激突したはずなんだけど、どう
Miu's avatar probably hit the chapel wall with pretty considerable force.
してそんな勢いで教会の壁に激突したんだと思う？君らにわかるかな？
But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
ちょっと待てオーマ。さっきからてめえの口ぶりはなんだ。
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking?
何もかも知ってるみてえなその口ぶりは一体どういうことだ。
Why are you talking like you know everything?
今はそんなことを気にしてる場合じゃないよ。
Let's not worry about that right now. Like,
それより早く謎を解
don't
こ
think
うよ
about it.
仲間割れなんて時間がもったいないよ。
More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
誰が仲間だって。
Friends? Us? Well, not with that attitude.
とりあえずその話は
Anyway,
こ
can
の
we
問題を
talk
片
about
付け
that
てからにしない？
after we figure this problem out? Like, holy heck.
イルマさんのアバターを勢いよく境界の壁に激突させるような運搬方法ですか。
A way of transporting Miyu's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel. Getting Miyu's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
ねえ、サイハラちゃん。
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint. Yo, what? Again?
あの館って丘の上に立っていることもあって、犯行現場の屋上はそれなりの高さがあったよね。
The mansion was up on top of a hill. The roof was pretty high up, right?
それに屋上のレンガ造りの手すりの外側は急
Past
斜面
the
の
brick
屋根になって
handrail,
た
the
っけ。
roof was at a pretty steep slope.
その斜面は壁側にも向かっていて、
And the slope faced the chapel
そ
wall.
こには雪
On
も積
top
もっ
of
てた
that,
よ
there was
ね。
snow on the roof. Oh, she went
そん
tobogganing.
な屋
She
上か
went
ら勢いをつけ
sledding.
て死体を運ぶとしたら、犯人はどんな手段を取るんだろうね。
She went for a wee. Kokichi is talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. He does. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Miyu hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. Going to find the answer. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Oh god. Three words. Slid off roof? Okay. Good start. Alright, so I'm probably right. Give me an eye. Although I saw that hidden Monokuma. D. We need an O. Two F's. Very nice, thank you. Slid off roof. Give me R. I was lucky We managed to get an O at the same time. We need another O and an F. Made it! Slid off roof. Rip.
そうだ。犯人はあの急斜面の屋根を使って滑り台の要領でユルマさんを滑らせたんだ。
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide.
滑り台
A slide?
いや、いくら急斜面に雪っつってもそんなに勢いよく滑るとは。
Nah, man, even with the slope of the snow, Mio's body wouldn't have slid.
滑るよ。
Wrong. It would slide.
でもアバター
But
にも摩
the
擦はある
avatars can't generate
じゃな
friction.
いと普通
We
に歩くこ
wouldn't
と
have
も
been
で
able
き
to
ないんだ
walk otherwise. Or sorry, but the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise.
だったら
So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
いやいや、滑るよ。
No, it would slide.
滑らねえよ。春巻きの言う通りだ。
It wouldn't slide, just like Makiro said, you are so whipped.
滑るってシューマイの言う通りだよ。
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
誰だよ、シュー
Who
マイ
the
って。
hell is Shumai?
超人憲法の使い手の弟子
He's a pupil of Ramen Man. Oh,
今のは
sorry.
ちょっとマ
My
ニアックだった
hobby
ね
slipped in. Is that supposed to be us? Because Maki roll is a type of food, so they had to turn Shuichi Saihara into a type of food. So they use shumai. What is shumai again? It's sort of like a dumpling, isn't it? It's like a less, like somewhere between a dumpling and like a spring roll. Shumai. Traditional Chinese dumpling made of ground pork. Ah, dim sum snack. I see. Oh, it's those. Okay. Maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. Meow, 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 meow.
アバターが斜面を滑ったってそんなに勢いよく滑るの
だから滑
Slid
る
off
っ
the
て。
roof. Well done. Whoosh, whoosh,
これ
whoosh,
だけの
whoosh.
音となると
Damn, I missed them all.
かなりの勢いだったはずじゃぞ。
Built
屋
up
根は
a
雪
lot
が
of
積も
steam.
ってただけで凍ってたわけじゃないんだよね
But not frozen solid,
でも
right?
滑るって。
Still slide.
現
Whoosh,
実
whoosh,
世界は
whoosh.
難しいでしょうがあそこはプログラム
The
世界
real
です
world, it might be difficult.
そういう問題じゃなくて。
That's
雪を
not
滑
the
るの
issue.
なんて簡単じゃん。
Sliding down snow is easy to
摩擦の
do.
少ないスキー
You
とか
just
そういうの
need
が
a
使えば
sled or
さ。
skis to cut the friction.
ここにもそんな道具はなかったろうが。
Let's see, anything.
アバターが斜面を滑ったってそんなに勢いよく滑るの
Let us there. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
これだけの音の勢いだった。屋根は雪が積もって
ただけで凍ってたわけじゃないんだよね
でも滑る。
Whoosh, 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 whoosh,
現
whoosh.
実世界はあそこはプログラム世界ですからね
そういう問題じゃなくて。雪を滑るなんて簡単じゃん。摩擦の少ないスキーとか使え
Need a
ばさ。
sled or skis.
そんな道具はなかった。
There's nothing like that around. Sure.
それは違うぞ。いや待ってアバターを乗せて滑
No,
らせ
wait.
る道具ならあ
There
ったよ
was something.
ほらイルマさんのアバターのそばにスノコが落ちていたでしょ
Do you remember the lattice that was found?
犯人は彼女のアバターをあ
The
れに乗せ
culprit
て
laid her on top of
屋
that
根
and
の
then
斜面を
used it as a
ソリのように
sled on the
滑らせ
roof.
たんだよ実 際僕が最初に屋上の物置を見た時
Notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
事件の後に調べた時にはそれがなくなっていたんだ。
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
屋上から消えたスノコが教会の横に転がってたんだと。
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof?
だったらもう間違いねえじゃねえか。犯人はそのスノコをソリの代わり
So
に
it
使ったんだ。
seems. Then that's that. The culprit uses lattice as a sled.
ピンポン正解だよ。
Ding 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 ding. That's correct.
犯人は屋上でイルマちゃんを殺した後、動かなくなった彼女をスノコに乗せて
After the culprit killed me on the slide, they placed her corpse on a
屋
sled
根の急斜面をソリのように勢いよく滑らせたんだ。
and slid down the roof's steep slope.
そしてスピードに乗ったイルマさんのアバターは屋根から飛び出して
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, and
人属性以外は通り抜けられる壁をすり抜けて
glided through the wall. The only obstacle glided through the wall. Only obstacle could pass through and hit the chapel. Kaboom! They call that an ouch.
アンマンや携帯電話が散乱したのか
The impact made all her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell
所
phone.
持品がと
ぶつかって所持品が飛び散るなんてどっかのゲームのハリネズミみ
Just
たい
like
だ
that
ね。
hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff. Iduda, you still here? They talking about Sonic the Hedgehog. I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog.
おばあちゃんやる気を出したのはいいけどそんなにテンポを待ち出したらダメよ。これからは
You gotta be an example to our new family.
そうそう
Yeah, father.
お父ちゃんはもうす
Should I
ぐおじいちゃんになるんだからさ。
さてこれで死体運搬方法も
Monokuma's a
明
hater.
らかになった
Surprising
し、犯人
absolutely
まで
no
あ
one.
と一歩だね。
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit.
どうさいはらちゃん、そろそろ犯人の目星はついたかな？
Do you know who the culprit is? Culprit.
そうだよね。
Yeah, in the end, we still need to guess the culprit, huh? You were watching Sonic 3 again? Oh my god. Obsessed.
でもゴンタは信じられないよ。
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Ryu.
です。容疑者は
However,
かなり
since we
絞ら
know
れ
she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
犯行現場が館の屋上ということは
Meaning, the culprit must be
館を
someone
観
who
察
was
していた誰かと
investigating the
しか考
mansion.
えイルマさんはともかく教会にいた
Aside
僕
from
は
Miu, the people at the chapel could not go through the walls or cross the river.
となると容疑者は
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
こっそり自分を抜い
That's
てるんじ
real
ゃねえよ。
sneaky leaving yourself off the list.
バレた？
Oh, you got me. That's right, 5 suspects. Me, Tsumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprits yet. But one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But What reason would they have had to lie? We'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. Oh. Let's see if my theory is right. Where are you, boy? There you are.
君だ。大間くん、君に確認しておきたいことがあるんだ。
Kokuchi? There's something I need to know.
確認って
What do you need to know? How I feel? How you feel about me?
さっき、君
Why
は
did you
ど
lie
うして
just
あんな
now?
嘘をつい
サイハラちゃんが言ってるのってどの嘘俺嘘をつきすぎて
Which
忘れ
lie
ち
are
ゃ
you
ったみた
talking
いだ
about,
よ
Shuichi? I lie a lot. You'll need to jog my memory.
だったら教えるよ。僕が言っている君
Fine.
の嘘は
I'll expose your lie right now. Never went to the roof. Ah, that one. That one. Killed her on the roof, locked the door. Yada yada yada.
あの時のあの発言だ。
It was that testimony that bothered me. Oh, alright. What are we looking for? Statements? Didn't know this one could be used for text instead of just images. Ah! One sec. Ugh, my nose was itchy. Oof. Come on. Set me free. Last one. Oof. There we go. Never went to the roof, not even once. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
屋上に鍵がかかっていたことを説明するとき、それなのに
But later you said was up on the roof and you know speed.
やけに詳しく屋上のことを知っていたよね。
It's a lot of specific information stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there. Oops.
あ、おいやそうだ。なんでそんなに詳しく知ってやがったんだ。
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, how did you know that stuff?
屋根が急斜面になってることくらいは 館の外から
Probably
で
see
も
the
見えるだろうけ
steep
ど
slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
レンガ作りの
But
手
you
すり
wouldn't
に
know
関して
about the
は
birth handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself. Huh? What? What?
大間くん
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
だから言ってないって
I already told you that before.
明らかに
Why
動
you
揺
look
してる
so nervous?
この反応は嘘ではないんですよね。
でもさ
But there's
俺が
no
屋上に
evidence
行って
that
た
proves I went to the roof.
どこにもないじゃん。あ、思い出した。
Oh wait, I
俺は
remember
夢ちゃ
now
んが
that
言ってた
thing
のを聞い
Himiko
ただけなん
said.
だよ。
うちが
Yeah? Me?
裁判の序盤に
The start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks.
もう夢のちゃんはう
Oh,
っかり
you
さん
so
だな。
clumsy girl! Gotta be more careful there, Himiko!
うちのせいなのか
My fault?
夢野さんってそんなこと言ってたっけ？
Himiko really say that?
言ったよ。
She
言ったに決まって
totally
んじゃ
said
ん。
that! Anyone got a transcript?
いや言ってねえだろ。
No, she didn't.
言ったって。
Yes, she did!
言ってね
She
えって。
did not!
言ったんだって。
She did too!
だったらいつだ。
Then where? Tell me how long ago? In hours, minutes, and seconds! Oh, what a worthless fight!
おじいちゃん止めて
Stop them, Grandpa! All this fighting is bad for the baby!
おじいちゃん
Yeah, Grandpa,
孫
let's
が生
stop
まれ
them
る
before
前に
your
止めて
grandkid is born!
俺は絶対に譲ら
Well,
ないよ。
Kuma goes
だ
back
っ
to
て本当に夢の
disassociating.
ちゃんが言ったん
I'm
だ
not
もん。
gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it!
すげえ野郎だな。
So damn stubborn!
それいつまで
How
続け
much
るの
longer are you going to behave like this? I don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up, no matter what. Thank you for the headband! If he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. Meow, 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 meow.
俺は屋上なんか行ってな
I
いって。
didn't go up to the roof!
嘘ばっかついてんじゃねえ。
嘘じゃないって。屋上は鍵がかかっ
The
てて入れな
rooftop
かった
door
んだよ。
was locked.
じゃあ大間君はその後どうしたの？
もちろんすぐに引き返して。あとはずっとサロンにいたよ。
It'll get more boring. Well, we'll see. I'm planning to go until this trial ends, so who knows? We might be going until like 5-ish.
嘘じゃないから平気だね。
めちゃくちゃビビってるよね
Yeah, usually with Danganronpa, I try and finish it in sections, unless, like, you know, it's getting really long and or I'm really tired. So, we'll see.
俺は屋上なんか行ってないって。
嘘ばっかついてんじゃねえ。
かかってて入れなかったんだよ。
Door was
大
locked.
間君はその後どうしたの？
もちろんすぐに引き返して。あとはずっと
All your
サロン
old
にいたよ。
references and you're at 6. Ooh, nice! Good job! Oh, I missed!
なんか言って
Or,
ないって。
no, I need to turn it into a lie. I hate when you have to turn it into a lie. It doesn't take so much
じゃあ
time.
大間君は
もちろんすぐに引き返して。あとはずっとサロンにいたよ。
嘘つきは地獄に落ちるんだぞ。
ビビってるよ
俺はないって。
controller messed up was when we had to
あとはずっとサロンに
do a lie. Because if we try and do the lie and slow down at the same time, sometimes, at least that time, it glitched out and it would it was like it was always stuck on lie after that.
あとはずっとサロンに
Shit, I did it again.
じゃないって鍵がかかってて入れなかった
じゃあ大間くんはさ
もちろんすぐに引き返してあとはずっとサロンにいたよ
It is that fast. It is that fast. Like I'm speeding it up to get back to it. But if you don't slow it down, you'll never turn it into a lie in time because it takes like 5 seconds of me holding the button.
は鍵がかかってて入れなかったんだよ
その後
もちろん引き返して
That's why it's like, it's an interesting mechanic, but I hate it. I hate it so much. There we go. I just barely got that. Because slowing it down uses stamina, right? So if you slow time down too soon, it's gonna speed up before, you know, the live bullet is ready. Ugh. Kokuchi, you're lying right now, aren't you? Huh?
何が
Lying about what?
僕は事件が発覚する直
Just
前
before the murder occurred,
君
I
の様
went
子
to
を
the
見に
salon to
サロン
check
に
on
行ってる
you.
でもそこに君の姿はなかったよ
But you weren't there.
本当に
What? Really?
しかもその
I
後も
waited
し
there
ば
for
ら
a
くそこで
while,
待っていた
but
けど
you never showed up.
君は
大間どういうことだ
What's this all about, Kokuchi?
屋上に鍵がかかってるのを確認したらすぐにサロンに戻ったんじゃねえのかよ
Right back to the salon after finding the door to the roof locked? Maybe. Maybe not.
そっか
I
犀原ちゃんは
see.
そんな卑怯な手も使ってく
He
る
used
んだね
underhanded tactics too. Huh, Shuichi.
でみんなはどっちを信じるの
Who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi
俺の
or
言い
me?
分のさ
Obviously Shuichi. I'm sorry, buddy.
週一を信じるに決まってんだろ
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
100%
I believe Shuichi 100%.
あんたと比べたら
The
誰
one
でも
who's
そう
not
なる
Kokuchi.
サイハラに
100 house points. No Himiko points to Shuichi.
でもな
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there. Girl!
だけど
Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
ごめんゴンタも犀原君を信じる
She nearly ruined it. Sorry, but going to believe Shuichi too.
そうなんだ
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
自業自得だ今まで嘘で俺らを振り回してきた
Gonta's
んだ
just
か
a
ら
good
な
boy. He is. What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
でも
Why do you guys hate lies that much?
たった一つしか
There's
ない
only
真
one
実と違
truth,
っ
but
て
endless possibilities for lies, you know?
中には
And some of them are only white lies, or lies to
人に
be
優
kind
しく
to
したいための
people.
嘘って分かっ
If
た
you
だけ
deny all of that just because it's a lie,
みんな
and that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst.
いいからさっさ
Just
と
spit
吐き
it
上
out already!
げ
You went
敬
to
礼は
the
屋
roof,
上に行
didn't
ったん
you?
だろ
そこでイルマ
Isn't
と会っ
that
たんじゃ
where
ない
he
の
met up with Miu?
いや会
No,
っているだ
he
けでは
didn't
な
just
く
meet her
話
there. He
がいる
probably
の
killed. Okay,
そんなに
fine. I'll
真実が知
tell
りたいなら
you
教
if
えて
you
あげる
want to know that badly.
仕返し
Consider
の意
this
味
my
だよね
revenge.
仕返し
Revenge?
嘘つき
You
の
got
上
some
に嘘を
balls
つくなんて
lying
い
to
い度胸
me.
してるよ
I'm
ね
gonna take away your
悔
fun for
しいから
pissing
俺
me
も
off,
犀原ちゃん
Shuichi.
の邪魔もう推理 にも謎解きも
Oh
させない
no,
もん
the
ね
boyfriend went yandere. I won't let you do any detective work or deduction or mystery solving or anything.
は
Oh?
というわけで
So
今から俺の
confess
罪を全
everything.
て
You
告
guys,
白するから
guys better
ちゃん
listen
と聞いてね
carefully. Confess?
自白ってことだ
Confession? So
やっ
you
ぱ
are
てめえ
the
がやったん
culprit
だな
after all.
あのね俺が
I
この
came
計
up
画
with a
を思いつい
plan
た
after
のは
me. You asked me to
イ
meet
ルマ
up
ちゃん
with
か
her
ら待ち合わせの
confessing in
話をされた
progress.
時なんだやけに彼女が熱心に
She
誘う
asked
もんだから
me pretty
ちょっと
eagerly
情報を
too,
引き
so
出
I
してみたん
decided
だ
to
けど
pry some info out of her.
そうしたら
She gave me the
彼女は
rundown of the
みんなより
virtual
一足
world
先に
before she
俺
explained
に
it
プ
to
ログラ
you
ム世界
guys.
俺はそれを
As
聞
I
いて気づい
listened,
たんだ
I realized she was planning a murder
しかも
on me,
俺を
no
狙ってい
less.
るで
When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock.
となると
Without a doubt, she
彼女
planned
は
to
間違
use
いな
that
く
for
それ
my
を利用
murder.
した先だから俺
So
は
that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan.
そのために
I pretended to
俺は彼
cooperate
女に
with
協
her
力する
and
ふりをし
lured everyone
みん
into
な
the
をプロ
virtual
グラム
world.
世界にモノクマ
That's
と手を
also
組んだ
why
のも
I worked
それが
together
理
with
由だよ
Monokuma.
モ
You
ノクマと手を
worked
組んだ
together with Monokuma?
ああ、バ
I
ラしちゃ
guess
った
the jig is up. Yeah, everything he
そ
said
の
is
通りなんだ
true.
よ。大間くんが殺
Kokuchi
し合
came
い
to
を
me
盛
with
り
an
上げてくれ
idea
る
to
っ
make
て
the
言う
killing
か
game
ら、
more
そ
interesting.
の効果、僕は
It was
あの
such a good
殺し合い
idea, I
シミュレー
decided to
ター
place
の
a
中に
motive in the
動
killing
機
game
を置いてきてあげ
simulator.
たんだよ。
動機を置いてきたって
Added a motive?
じゃあ
And
あの
the
外の
secret
世
of
界
the
の秘密っ
outside
て
world is the
動機のことだっ
motive,
たのか
right?
そんなのずるいよ
No fair
モノクマが誰か
Monokuma
一人に
can't take
肩入れするなんて
sides.
肩入れしたわけじゃないよ。
I didn't help
殺
him
人
with
に有利
anything.
にな
I
るよ
had
うな
nothing
手
to
伝い
do
を
with
し
the
たわけ
murder
でもないしね。
itself.
彼が
He
殺し合
merely
いの
suggested
展
a
開
way
に
to
ついて
spice up the
提案を
killing
してき
game,
て、
and I
僕
accepted.
は何もルー
Kokuchi
ル
and
違
I
反をし
had
て
a
いま
quid
せん。
pro quo
僕と
relationship.
大間くんは
Technically, that
お
doesn't
い
violate the
関
rules.
係なの。
ふざけんな
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you
じゃね
guys are working together.
まあまあモノクマと俺の関係は
Calm
後で
down.
話
I'll
すとして
explain my
先に
relationship
俺
with
の自白を
Monokuma,
終
so
わら
let
せ
me
てもいい
finish my confession.
いいけど
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight. Yeah, I told you, I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun.
ゲームに勝てない
If
な
I
らつ
can't
まらな
win
く
this
してやる
game,
の
then
が
I'll
せ
make
めて
it
もの仕
boring
返しだ
for
から
everyone.
ね
That's my revenge.
というわけで
Well then,
犯人はゴント
the
だよ
culprit is Gonta.
え
Oh?
は
Huh?
なんだと
What did you...
待って
Oh,
ンタはいつ
oh,
イルマ
wait,
さんを殺し
wait,
ちゃった
when
の
did Gonta kill Mew?
違うよ。
That's a lie! You didn't kill her! Kokuchi's just lying! Why are you
には
trying to
ゴ
pin
ン
things
タを
on
利用する気
Gonta?
かけど
You
今
really
さら
expect
そん
us
な
to
苦
believe
し紛
such
れ
an
の言い訳が
obvious
強い
lie?
そうだゴンタにこんな難解な犯行は不可
Yeah,
能
there's
だ
no way Gonta could commit a murder that complicated.
そ
He's
こ
not
で
smart!
俺の出番ってわけだよ
Huh?
実は
The truth is, Gonta
俺と
and I
ゴンタは
worked
組んでたん
together.
だ
We formed a
こ
duo
の殺
to
し合い
end
学園
this
生活
killing
を
game.
終わらせ殺し合いバスタ
As
ー
the
ズ
Killing Game Busters!
殺し合いバスターズ
What busters?
俺ら二人でこの殺し合いに勝って
We
殺
must
し合いを
win this
終わらせよ
killing
うとし
game
た
in
んだ
order to end this killing game.
二人で
What you mean, we?
ちなみに
By the
俺
way,
が殺
I
人計
came
画
up
を
with the
考え
murder
て
plan and
ゴンタ
Gonta
がそれを
carried
実
it out.
行す
ゴンタが実
Gonta
行
what?
ってさっきからゴン
You
タ
were
が一
surprised
番
by
驚い
that
てる
than
じゃ
the
ねえか
first thing he said.
だって
Because
全
Gonta
然
have
知ら
no
ない
idea
話だ
what
から
he's talking about.
もう嘘つい
Come
てないで
on,
正直
quit
に
lying
言いな
and
よ
tell us the truth.
ゴンタくんは正
Gonta
直
is
に言って
telling
る
the
よ。
truth. He's not someone
あなた
who
みたいに
lies all
平
the
気で
time
嘘を
like
つく人じゃ
you.
ない。
それにいくら
No
ゴン
matter
タ君が
how
騙されや
naive
すいから
Gonta
っ
may
て
be, I doubt
さ
he
す
would
がにもう
ever
大
team
間
up
君
with
と来るとは
Kokuchi.
思えま
But they kept going off alone together.
もうコリゴリだよ
Yeah, not after insect meat and greet incident.
はあ
Heh,
そ
it's
いつの
obvious
コ
what
ン
he's
トなん
trying
て
to
み
do.
プログラム世界のことを理解
Gonta
できて
doesn't
ねえゴンタ
understand
な
the
ら簡
virtual
単に騙
world,
せ
so
るとでも思っ
Kokuchi's
たんだろ
trying to trick him.
つまり
He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape his crime. You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
ごめん
You're Alright, I'm
そうだね。
sorry I did
ゴン
something
タには
horrible
ひど
to
いことをしちゃっ
Gonta.
た。サイハラちゃんに
I
活
didn't
躍
want
させるの
Shuichi
が
to
嫌っ
hug
てだ
all
け
the
で
glory, so I
勝手
told
に裏切
everyone
って
the
真
truth.
相をぼ
いい加減にしろ。そんな
Cut
手は
that
通
out,
じ
I
ねえって言っ
told
てん
you
だろ。
it's not going to work.
でも
Don't
俺
you
が
think I
計
could
画を
have
立
pulled
て
the
てゴン
strings
タ
and
がそれ
made
を実
Gonta
行した
carry
ら
out my commands?
一
可能かどうかの
Doesn't
問題じゃ
matter if
ね
it's
え。
possible
そんな
or
の
not.
ありえねえって言ってん
Because I
だ。
say it's just impossible. It doesn't matter if it's possible. I say it's not. Therefore, it's not. Okay, Kaito. You gone now?
いや可能かどうかだよ。学級裁判に余計な感情なんていらないからね。
There's no way this is happening. It's happening. Cause, oh, can I? Yeah, there we go. I sort of called this because, where is it? So yeah, this is the headset they use to go into the virtual world. The red cord is for consciousness and the blue cord is for memory. It's unknown what would happen if the cords were plugged into the wrong slot, and there's a chance that some kind of glitch might occur. I said at the beginning of the stream that means someone did that, because otherwise there's no point in including that kind of flavor text about there being there's a chance an unknown error could happen. And everyone was confused about which slot to plug the cables into. Like, even Himiko had trouble. So Gonta probably did it wrong? And or Kokuchi quote unquote fixed it for him, so it was wrong? And because of that, either Gonta's personality changed, or he became susceptible to some kind of control or something. So technically, Gonta did kill Miyu. He just has no idea of it because he wasn't himself, or like his memory is gone. Because we've seen it before, Gonta has a short temper. Like, Kokuchi told them that someone hated bugs, and Gonta chased them the frick down all across the school Terminator style and dragged them back to his room to do an insect meet and greet. So if something happened that made Gonta more susceptible to like hypnosis or something like that, yeah, Kokuchi could totally have made him do it. Doesn't mean what I think. I think your boy's gonna die. I'm sorry, Art. I think your boy's dead. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking, right, Shuichi? What?
あのさ、よくわかってないん
Gonta
だ
not
け
to
ど、
understand what's
これだけ
going
は言わせ
on,
てほしいん
but
だ。ゴンタ、イルマさんを殺してなんかいないよ。
because I
本当に
mean, they've talked
何も
about
知ら
this
ないんだ。
before, that like an accidental murder is still considered a murder. So even though Kokuchi planned this all out because Gonta was the one that quote-unquote laid hands on Miyu, he's the guilty one, even if he wasn't aware of what he was doing at the time. I hate it here. Welcome to Danganronpa! What, did you think it was gonna be a good time?
それに、
Also,
ゴンタは
Gonta
嘘を
not
ついて
tell lies,
みんなを
and
困らせ
Gonta
たり
not
しな
make
い。
trouble for others.
そんなの紳士のすることじゃない。
Because that's not how
だから
gentlemen act.
Gonta は
That's
絶
why
対に
Gonta not
犯人
culprit.
じゃない。
ああ、
I mean,
てめえが嘘なんてついてね
yeah,
えことくら
Gonta's
い
not
てめえの目を
lying.
見
I
りゃ
can
わ
tell
かる。
just by looking at him. Life lesson: don't like anybody. Don't like anybody. Don't get attached. Don't have feelings.
うちの魔法でも確認済みじゃ。
I already used my
Gonta
magic
は
to
嘘は言って
check.
おらん。
Gonta is definitely not lying. Sure.
だったら聞くけ
Then
ど
let
さ
me ask you guys: if it's
Gonta
not
じゃないな
Gonta,
ら
then
犯
who's the
人って誰
culprit?
なの？
だからてめ
You,
えだ
of
ろ。
course. Come on.
嫌だ
There's
な。
already proof
俺が
that
イル
I
マちゃんを
couldn't have
殺せないの
killed
は証明済
Miyu.
みじゃ。
証明済み
There's already proof? Yeah,
あれ？
she
忘れ
bugged
ちゃった
his
の？
avatar.
だったらもう一
So
度
if she
はっきりさせておこうか。
he gets full body paralysis, which was her plan to make sure he couldn't resist or fight back. Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Whoa! Oh my god! Buddy! He's not my little meow meow anymore. He's scary, man.
俺が犯人じゃないってことはすでに証明済みだったよね。ヒントはイルマちゃんの殺害方法だよ。
首を絞められて殺されたんだよね。
トイレットペーパーを凶器にな。
首を絞められたイルマちゃんは抵抗するよね。だったら俺に絞め続けるのは不可能だよ。
It's not about you being weak or not. Avatars are equalized, but yeah.
それなら抵抗された人の手が犯人の体に触れる程度です。
大した抵抗にはならねえから構わず締め続けることができたはずだ。
ほら、犯人じゃないでしょ。
だからなんで
Because it's true!
俺が犯人じゃないってだよね。ヒントは殺害方法だよ。
首を絞め
No.
ペーパーを凶器に。
Murder weapon.
イルマちゃんが抵抗する。だったら俺に締め続けるのは
身体能力のことを言ってんのか。もう後ろから締めればいいだけだ。
それなら抵抗されたとしても体に触れる程度です。
I think that was the statement.
締め続けることができ
Oh, or maybe this one? Maybe this one? Shoot! No! Stupid!
やっぱり
The noise was in the way! There we go.
それは違うぞ。
確かに
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle me.
無理ってなんでだよ。
Why wasn't it possible?
イルマちゃんは殺す標的である俺が抵抗しないように。 俺
Me
のアバターにある
modified my
設定を
avatar,
追加してたん
so
だ
if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist.
イルマちゃんに触れられ
If
る
you
と
touch
行動
me,
不
then
能
I'd
に
be
なる
unable to move.
あ
Huh?
だから視察とか撲殺とか一瞬で型がつくような殺し
So
な
I
らま
would
だし
have
も
had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting.
考察なんて
I
時間の
couldn't
か
have
かる
murdered
殺し方
her
は
by
俺には無理な
strangulation
んだよ
because it'd be game
だ
over
っ
if
て
she
触れら
touched
れる
me.
だけで
What?
なんじゃと？
けど
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly. It's not about
済むはずだ。
him touching her, it's her touching him.
でも
But if he
彼女
can't
の
be
首に
touched while
トイレ
you're
ット
wrapping
ペ
the
ーパーを
toilet
巻く時
paper
も
around her neck,
だったら
then it would be
さすがに無理だ。
impossible.
というわけで
Me, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been
俺に
me.
待て。
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation? Like,
イルマは考
there's
察
no
で間
doubt
違い
you
ない
was strangled. We
それ
already
について
discussed
散々
this. You're
話し
just,
合ったでしょ
you're just trying to make him guilty at all costs.
西し
Kaito is
桃子ちゃんはどう
really
しても
desperate to make me
俺
the
を犯人
culprit.
君がいく
No
ら
matter
揉め
how
こうとも
much you
真
whine
実
about
は
it,
変わらない
you
よ
can't change the truth.
だって真実イルマちゃんを殺した犯
Nobody
人は
killed
極
you
原
is
ゴンタなんだ
Gonta
それ
Gokuhara.
がみ
This
んなが
is
大
the
好きな
truth
真
you
実なん
all
だよ
adore so much.
違うよ。ゴンダはイルマさんを殺してなんかない。本当なんだ。
It's true,
みんな
Gonta.
信じて
You
よ。
gotta believe
ゴンダは
Gonta.
誰かを傷
Gonta
つけ
would
たり
never
しない
hurt
って。
anyone.
分かってるよゴンタ君はずっとみんなを守
I
るため
believe
に
you.
体を張ろうとし
You've
てく
been
れてたの
risking
に
yourself to protect everyone.
そんな人が殺すはず
There
ない
is
よ
no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
うちもゴンタを
You're not gonna listen to the lies.
てかゴンタが犯人なんて
He's
嘘っ
lying
ぱちだ。
about it.
そんなもん
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
そうだろう、修一。
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you? Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone. This poor guy. He started hating, if I remember correctly, we've caught in hints of it. He started hate being a detective because he realized bringing culprits to justice would not always feel like a good thing. Because, you know, one of the culprits he brought to justice was someone who was getting revenge for the murder of his, like, wife and daughters or something like that. Huh? Just that sometimes something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this. What? You wanna suspect Gonta? Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me. No, I'm not trying to! Oh, irony! So thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective, and now Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does. That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone survives. Shuichi, Gonta really not to do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, please believe Gonta. We might as well discuss it. Thank you, Kibo. As a precautionary measure, that is. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision. Guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. But... Hold on! Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So the Ultimate Academy is about to present its very own more phenomenal trial rounds. Yes. So we're gonna do that again? Why? Why don't you understand? Am I psychic, are you? I am not. Kaito. Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Alright, here we go. Split opinion. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Split onion! Oh, not the onion! Gonta have committed the crime. Damn, there's only 3 people on our side. Rude.
Shuichi, てめえはゴンタが犯人だっつうのか？
僕が犯人かはわからないけど、可能性は切り捨てられない。
ゴンタ君は虫も殺せないような優しい人なんだよ。
大間君、あんなに優しい人がまさか。
Don't you realize those so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
極原は誰にも見つからず屋上に行ける。
キーボ君。
I think they're missing a dimension. Just a bit.
玄関ホールにだって人がいたはずだろう。
僕が。いや、玄関ホールは誰も担当
None
して
of
いな
us
かったんだ。
are in shock.
大間モノクマと協力してることも自白してんだぞ。
大間君、モノクマとは一時的に協力し合っただけだって。
On a temporary basis.
全部嘘に決まっておる。
キーボ君。
大間君のアバターに特殊設定があった以上は
Possible
不可
because
能です。
Kokichi's avatar has
ゴンタはイルマさんを
僕がイルマさんの殺
The
害が
truth is Gonta could have
可能だったのも
murdered
事
me.
実なんだ。
We don't like it, but you know.
やっぱり
ドララララ
犯
ラ
行が可能な以上は
You get it, Art.
そんなのおかしいよ。サイハラ君はゴンタ君よりもオーナ君の言うことを
Ridiculous.
信
You're going
じ
to
るの。
believe Kokuchi over Gonda? He's my boyfriend. What can I say?
違う。
It's not it,
僕は
it
ただ
at all.
真
I
実
just
を
want
見つ
the
けたいだけ
truth.
だ。今残ってい
We're
る
going
みん
to
なで生き残
survive.
る
I
ためにも
have to find the truth.
本当の
That's Josuke, right? Correct. So it just became a general Josuke, or sorry, JoJo thing. But yes, Orararararara is very much
でも
Josuke.
本当なんだよ。ゴンタは本当に犯人なんかじゃないんだよ。
Like Jotaro did it as well. Josuke, yes. I can't remember if
うちには
I wouldn't
ゴ
be
ンタが
surprised
嘘
if
ついている
Joseph
よう
did
に
it,
は
but I know
思えが
Jotaro is like the most famous one, specifically Star Platinum. I still don't think Gonta's lying.
でも
Dora was
前にも言ったよね。
specifically Josuke? You might be right. It's been a while since I've watched Diamond is Unbreakable.
嘘つきをあぶり出すには精神的に追い詰めないとダメだって。
If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically.
そうしてこそ初めて
Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar hiding beneath a layer of deceit.
俺
That's
は
why
心を
it hurts
鬼
my
にして
heart to persecute Gonta like this.
分かったらゴンタも
Gonta,
ちゃん
if
と
you
やれよ。
understand that, do it right.
真相に
Make
たどり着くよ
logical
うに
arguments for
論
the
理
truth.
的な
論理的って
Logical arguments
頭を使って
means
ちゃ
use
ん
your
と反
head
論
to
しよう
make
ってことだよ。
arguments.
頭を使ってって言われても
Head?
だからお前が
I don't know
犯
what
人じゃ
that's
ないなら
for.
その根拠なり理由を
What I'm trying to
論
say
理的
is,
に
if
話せ
you
って言っ
aren't
て
the
るんだよ。
culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
だけど
But Gonta really not know.
わからないってのは
Sick
聞
of
き飽
hearing
きた
you
ん
say
だよ。
you don't
ど
know.
うしてお前は
God,
そんな
why
に
are
バ
you
カなん
so
だ。
dumb?
ゴンタはただみんなを
Gonta
助け
just
たい
want
だ
to
けなん
help
だ。
everyone.
そ
Let
れが
true
本物の紳士
gentlemen.
のする。
何が本物の紳士だ。
True
お前
gentlemen.
は本
More
物
like
の
a
バ
true
カだよ。
nincompoop.
待てい
Hey,
そん
now
なのは
that's just
ただのいじ
bullying.
めじゃ。
いじめ
Bullying?
それは
Yeah,
どう
so
したの
what? That's what you do
これっ
in
て
this
元か
game,
らそういう
right?
ゲーム。今まで寄ってたかって
You
人
guys
を追い
blame
詰め
and
てたく
gain
せ
up
に。
on me, but
急に
now you're
善
going
人
to
面
pretend
す
to
る
be
の
good people?
いや、うち
It's
は
true.
寄ってた
It's
かっ
true.
たなど。
Paw calling the kettle black. If you're... What's the word I'm looking for? If you're going to be against gaining up and persecuting someone, you have to be against it even when you don't personally like the person. That's the thing, right? You can't be okay with violence as long as it happens to people you hate. Because eventually someone's gonna hate you. And then suddenly it's gonna be okay to use violence.
ゴンタさっさと反論しろよ。言い逃れでも言い訳でも何でも
That's
して
the
くれ
hard
よ。もう
that's
や
the
めろ。
hard truth of the world. I'm trying to see everything as black and white.
あ？やめろって何よ。まさかこの
If
ゲー
you're
ムをや
against
めろって
violence,
こ
it means all violence. Even if that means letting people do terrible things to you. Because using violence to defend yourself is still violence. That's the thing. Everyone's got a point where they will redraw the line in the sand. So yeah, Kokuchi is absolutely correct. Especially with Kaito. Because Kaito was all down with the cause of death until it was proven that Kokuchi couldn't have done it. And then suddenly he wanted to... Then suddenly he wasn't down with the cause of death. It's like, yeah, buddy, we get it. You hate the guy. So stop. But that doesn't mean you have to do everything in your power to make him guilty. If you hate him so much, you want him to be guilty and die, do it yourself. Like, otherwise, sit the frick down.
ねえ、それがどういう意味か。
Hey, do
桃
you
田ちゃんに
even
は
know
わか
what
ら
you're
ないわけじゃ
saying?
ないよ
Me,
ね。
sweetie? I know what I'm saying. What are you saying?
分かってるぜ。
Yeah, I know.
それが何だ
What
っつうん
about
だ。
it?
俺だってめえみ
You
た
don't
い
have
に
to
胸
survive
くそ
if
悪い
it
真似までして
means I have to
生き残り
stoop
て
to
えと
your
は思わ
level.
ねえんだ
I
よ。
don't want to survive, sorry.
そんなこと言っち
Ooh,
ゃうん
that's a
だ。
low blow right there.
だったら勝手にどっかで
Just
死ん
die
で
in
れ
a
ばいいだ
hole
ろ
for all I
俺らが
care.
生き
We
残ろう
want
と
to
する
live.
邪
Stop
魔を
getting
するな。
in our way.
いい加減にしなよ。それ以上騒ぐ
Quit
と
it.
あんたが死ぬ
Don't
ことになる
shut
よ。
your mouth then. I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
ダメです春川さん。
Maki, please calm down.
ごめん。
Sorry.
こんな雰囲気にな
It's
ってる。
Colton's fault. Everyone's so
全部ゴ
upset.
ンダ。でも本当
But
なんだよ。
Colton telling
ゴン
truth.
ダは本当に
Colton
犯人じ
really
ゃない
not
んだよ。
culprit. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, right? Kokuchi is absolutely terrible. But he's doing everything possible to survive and get out of here. Meanwhile, Kaito is like, I'm going to stick to my morals, even if it means I can't escape and I die. Both are technically correct ways to go about this situation, you know? Some would say Kaito is really stupid. Some people would say Kokuchi is completely immoral and irreprehensible, like. But technically, both are correct. I mean, everyone likes to think they'll be Kaito until the zombie apocalypse actually happens, and then, you know, it's every man for yourself. I always think of that one scene in High School of the Dead. Those two best BFF girls were running holding hands, and they were like, oh yeah, we'll always help each other. Until, like, you know, one girl gets her leg grabbed by the zombie, and then she was trying to hang on to her friend, and she's like, oh, Toshiko, help me up, and then Toshiko's like, let go of me, you bitch, and, like, kicks her in the face. Everyone thinks they're Kaito until, you know, it's actually time for survival.
だからいい加減にしろって。お前はさっきからずっとそ
Cut
れ
it
ば
out
っかり
already.
じゃない
That's
か。
all you've been saying this whole time.
いい加減にするのはあなたの方だよ。
Damn. Oh yeah, High School of the Dead was... I mean... not the greatest, but, like, it definitely had some really good moments, honestly. Like, the ecchi, lewd stuff, sure. Not everyone's cup of tea, but some of the actual moments of, like, humanity in the zombie apocalypse, very, very accurate. Like, you know, Alice, this little girl, and her father were beating down the door of someone's house. And in the end, the neighbor, like, the person opened the door just to stab the guy because they were afraid. Not necessarily that they were infected, but because they were making so much noise, they were going to bring zombies, like, to the house, which is what ended up happening. Yeah, the lewdness, totally understand. Not everyone's cup of tea. I did enjoy it, especially some of the chapters later on in the manga, because there was like this whole thing where someone gets infected and like it really starts to traumatize and shift the way one of the characters has been living their life. Like, legitimately, he starts developing PTSD. Because, you know, the girl he had developed a crush on begged him to shoot her before she turned into a zombie. And by that point, they'd been on the run, killing all these people, and, like, you know, that was just his end point. Like, the only reason he kind of kept it together is they were traveling with the school nurse who, you know, is actually a trained medical professional, so she knows how to, like, handle people in shock. But yeah, it's too bad. One of the creators, because it was a duo writing it, the manga went on hiatus then one of the creators died, and now we'll never know what exactly happened. Why the outbreak started and all that stuff. I'm like, damn it! Because there was, because what was it? They were trying to, if I remember correctly, the plan was to go north to Hokkaido, because for some reason, the outbreak was completely contained to that one singular island in Japan. So, like, you know, whatever it was that caused it hadn't spread globally, right? So it was about trying to get out of that island at the same way that everything outside the island was trying to keep everything in, so it didn't spread. Appropriately bleak end. Yeah. I think the last thing they did was they were planning on going to this kindergarten school because one of the main characters' mothers was a teacher. So they had been going around trying to check on their families and all that stuff as they're like making their way out of the city. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. Miu like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. That strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Oh yeah, there we go. Gonta, your consciousness was kind of being messed with. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happen? Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. But when exactly did he start using that defense? After logging out. Like, he didn't even know what the virtual world was. That's it. It was after he logged out. That means... Did Gonta get into an accident at the virtual world? Accident? The accident that hurt Gonta, that was... hang on. Which one is it? Avatar error? Logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. The first time I ever went into Twitch by accident, I saw a Danganronpa stream and it was this case. Oh, wow. That is like deja vu right there. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in. An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand. That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right? That's what I thought at first. But I think it's because of the error. What you mean? If that error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Memory loss? I'm guessing? Give me an M? Yeah, okay, memory loss. Oh, I just got that. Memory. Give me an O. Always in memo. Then we need memory. Boop. Now we need Y. Y is the sky. Boop. Now we need an LOSS. Oh. I did not see the S's though. S and S. There we go. Give me an S. Oh! What does that spell?
もしかしてゴンタ君ってプログラム
Sadomasochist?
世界で起きたこと？
覚えてねえ
Huh? He doesn't remember.
君が何も知らないっていうようになったのはあのプログラム世界を出てからだった。
Stuff's falling off my desk. I saw him all kind of proud of yourself with that one noise. Good job.
その原因は君のアバターに記憶に関するエラーが出ていたせいかもしれない。
I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
ああ。
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember everything that happened in the virtual world.
自分がイル
Not
マちゃん
even
を
killing
殺した
me.
ことさ。
What?
ふざけんな
That's ridiculous. Quit screwing around.
そうだよ。そんなの絶対
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
何が記憶がねえだ
He doesn't remember. He's just confused. Over
コ
what?
ンピューターが苦手だって言っ
Golden
てた
told
し
us he was bad with computers, remember?
記憶があってもなくても
Memory or no memory, Golden never hurt anyone. You can't prove that if you don't have your memory.
誰かを傷つけたりしない
God, what a
みんなを
mess.
助けたいから
やったけど覚えて
君が仲間を殺すはずない。
ほん紳士としてみんなを守りたいんだ
守りたいなら嘘つくなよ。
ゴンタは嘘なんてついてないお願いだから信じてよ
So it's Kaito's argument we need.
ことはエラーなんて起きてねえぐらいだから
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
あのプログラム世界のことを
本当紳士として
俺ら全員あのみんなが平気ってことはエラーねってことだ
Got it.
聞こえた。いや、ゴンタ君のアバターだけにエラーが出たのには理由があるんだ。
Because of the error that affected Gonta's avatar.
プログラム世界にログインするため頭にかぶる装置。
It's the two cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world. Put the red consciousness cord in the right port. Red consciousness cord in the right port, and put the blue memory cord in the left. out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the chords? I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. I think that Gonta messed up something with the chords, causing the error.
意識と記憶のコードを間違えたなら
If he mixed the consciousness and memory chords, there'd be an error with his memory.
例えばアバターの時
Like
に
an
得た記
error that
憶を
won't let you bring your avatar's
現実世界に
memories
引き
to the
継げ
real
なくな
world.
るエラーと
What?
ゴンタ君、
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the chords?
急に言
Huh?
われても
How
すぐには
Gonta's
思い出
supposed
せ
to
ないけど
remember that?
間違えるは
He
ずが
couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
ゴンタお
I
箸
was
だけ
gonna
は
say,
こ
what
っ
if
ちの
he's
手で持つ
left-handed? But Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
そっち
Ah,
は
she's left-hand. What? Yeah, when the mnemonic is only useful for the majority.
決まりって何が？
What's decided?
ゴンタ君、
He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you? Gonta not remember.
そもそも
Gonta not even
Gonta
go
は
to
その
virtual
プログラム世界
world
ってところ
place.
に
That's the
は
thing?
行ってない
Yeah,
の
it's a mnemonic for in Japan for your right and your left because the majority of people are right-handed, right? And you hold your chopsticks with your right hand. Same way, you know, a right-handed person will use their fork with their right hand, right? Or correct, rather. And, I mean, apparently a lot of left-handed people get forced, even in Japan to this day, still to use their right hand for stuff. Otherwise, people get weird and, like, superstitious and all that crap. A Japanese VTuber I watched before she graduated talked about that. Cause, like, she was doing calligraphy on stream, and they were like, people were like, aren't you left-handed? Cause she was doing it with her right hand. She's like, I'm left-handed, but they only teach you how to do calligraphy with your right hand. So I think a lot of left-handed people in Japan are technically, like I am, almost borderline ambidextrous because of having to learn how to do things with your right hand. Mama Melis, really is insane about people using a different hand. Oh yeah, I've got stories, like not stuff that happened to me personally, but like, not really. Like I had a lot of people who were like, oh, Diana, you're left-handed. Here's the left-handed scissors. And I'm like, no, I'm just gonna use the right-handed scissors. Because someone used the left-handed scissors to mix glue and their glitter. Because, you know, no one uses the left-handed scissors or whatever. So, like, it doesn't cut properly. Because no one actually takes care of the implements that are meant for left-handed people. And, you know, like, they're like, here's a left-handed mouse for you. I'm like, I'm not gonna use that. Because now I'm elbowing the person beside me while they're using the computer and they're getting pissed off at me. So same kind of energy, like, there was all this effort to, like, create all these implements for left-handed people. But all the left-handed people just learned to use their right hand for that stuff because it was just a pain in the ass. Because, like, the world was not understanding of the differences. And, like, you know, to this day, like, if I go out for dinner, like, it's like, do you want me to sit here because I'm left-handed so I won't elbow you? And Iduna's the only person who doesn't care. Everyone else tells me, yes, sit over here so you don't bother me. Iduna's the only person who never does that. Possibly because her husband is also left-handed. And yeah, so Mama Melis was born left-handed. But you know, French Canadians tend to be very religious, and one of my uncles was left-handed, and the nuns beat the shit out of him at school. So Grandma Melis, when Mama Melis was a baby, like basically forced her to switch handedness. So like if Mom would pick something up with her left hand, Grandma Melis would like force her to put it down, or like, you know, smack her to put it down until she picked it up with her right hand. So to this day, Mama Melis is still right-handed, but sometimes if she doesn't pay attention, she'll start doing stuff with her left hand. And the minute she realizes she's doing it with her left hand, she loses all coordination with it again. So yeah, people are weird with left-handed stuff, but yeah, as soon as they were like, there's no way Gonta could have messed this up, you know, right hand is like the one you hold your chopsticks in. I'm like, oh, he's left-handed, isn't he? Like, it doesn't work in every language, but I like the English mnemonic better. Because if you, the mnemonic in English, for those of y'all who aren't like native speakers or didn't learn it when they were young, you would so you hold up your hands and you like try, like you hold up like your left index finger and you hold out your right thumb, and like you do it, like you hold up your index fingers, hold out your thumbs, and whichever one makes the shape of an L is the left. Like that works for everyone. None of this like, it's the hand you pick up your fork or chopsticks in. Like, I wonder if that wasn't a thing. Would you be left-handed? Oh, you mean like the like the religious thing? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're much better about not beating the shit out of left-handed people in religious schools, but yeah, Mama Melis and Papa Melis, they like to say like they were raised religious, but it didn't stick. So yeah, it was never an issue for me, but I mean, like in Haikyuu, for example, one of the rival characters is left-handed, and he's from like a rich old family, and his mother and grandmother were planning to make him switch his handedness, and his father was like, no, like, let him keep this. It's something unique about him, and it's something that could become a useful skill for him later on. And you know, this guy is considered a menace volleyball player because many people don't know how to handle a left-handed volleyball player. Similarly, while southpaw tennis players are difficult for a lot of people because they don't run into lefties. So yeah, welcome to Japan. It's still crazy backwards. Even in, and this is like, you know, Haikyuu set in the modern era, so this would have been like, the kid would have been like born in the mid-90s, like 93 or something. So Gonta worry, Gonta not understand what everyone talking about. No, it can't be. But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
Gonta,
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know
what?
俺と組んでイルマちゃんを殺した事実をお前がすっかり忘れてるってことだ。ちょっと待ってよ。ゴンタがイルマさんを殺したら。
Because why would Gonta do that? Because Miyu was trying to kill Kokuchi.
ああ、嘘に決まってる。俺は絶
That's
対
a
に
lie.
認
I'll
めねえからな。
never accept this.
大体、ゴン
Besides,
タがイルマを
Gonta's got
殺
no
した根拠なん
motive
て
to
ど
kill
こに
me,
もね
but
え
he
じゃね
was
えか。
trying to protect a friend.
殺人計画を立
I
てた
already
俺の
gave you
証
my
言がある
testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
それが信じられねえ
I'm
って
saying I don't believe you.
大間君、君の話が本当だと
What
す
you're
ると、
saying is true.
どうして君はそんな計画を立てたんだ？ 自分は殺人
You
の
wanted
計
to
画を
plan
立て
the
るだけ
murder
で
yourself, but
実
have
行
someone
犯を
else
他の
carry
人
it
にや
out?
らせるなんて。
黒って実
The
行犯
person
だけ
who
じゃなく
planned it
て
also
その
included
計
as a
画を立
black
て
ink
た
with the
人も問われ
perpetrator?
る。
Nope, only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the black ink.
だったら
And
殺
there's
人
no
の計画を
incentive
立て
to
たと
just
ころで
plan the murder.
メリ
それに優し
But
いゴンタ君が
Gonta's
そんな
such
計
a
画に乗
gentle
ったのはどう
soul.
して。
Why would he agree to this?
待てよ
Hold on,
ま
that
だ
hasn't
決
been
まったわけじゃ
decided
ねえぞ
yet.
まあ動
Who
機の
cares
話なんて
about
ど
the
うだってい
motive?
いじゃん
Let's vote for the culprit already. I care about the motive.
いいよ
Well, I don't
このゲーム
care.
にとって
Finding
大
the
事なのは
culprit is more
犯
important
人は
in
誰
this
だって
class
ことだけなん
trial.
だだから動機の
Talking
話
about
なん
the
てどうだっ
motive
ていい
is
んだよ
meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
てめえが
No
何
matter
と言お
what
う
you
と
say,
俺
I'll
はもうて
never
めえの
believe
口
your
車には乗らね
lies.
でも
We
ゴン
all
タが
agree
犯人
that
ってのは
Gonta is the
もう
culprit, right?
覆らない
It
と
would
思
be
うよ
impossible for anyone
ゴン
but
タ以外
him.
に
Impossible? Why?
そんなの消去
Can't
法で
wait to
考
put
えてみれ
League
ば
to rest?
すぐにわかる
Oh
ことなん
my
だよ
god. You're quitting League?
というわけでサイハラちゃん
Is the
相棒と
sky
して
falling?
俺に協力してくれるよね
Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right? Me?
だってこのまま
Because
真
if you
実と
don't
向き合
face
わな
the
かった
truth,
ら
then we'll all
みんなで死ぬしかな
die,
くなっちゃうんだ
right?
そんなの
And you
嫌
don't
でしょ
want that, do you?
オッケーじゃあ始めようか
Finally time for you to get away from this game. Oh my goodness. Let's begin.
ふざけんな
Quit screwing
これ以上
around. I'm
勝手な
done
真似
putting
は
up
許さ
with
ねえ
your
ぞ
selfish BS.
桃田君
Kaito, we should listen to his
彼
explanation.
の説明を聞くべき
Our
で
lives
す
depend on it. Yeah, stop it with your goddamn bias, buddy.
まずイルマちゃんを殺した容疑者から外せるのは
Oh, now we can take
Kibo,
Kibo,
Himiko,
Himiko, and
Harukawa
Maki
ちゃん
off
の
the
三人なんだ
suspect
けど
list.
その理由はサイハラちゃん
Shuichi,
が
would
説
you
明して
care
く
to
れる
explain? I doubt they'll
俺だ
believe
と
it if
信
it
用
came
ないみ
from
たいだ
me. The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they couldn't have had access because they were on the other side of the river.
犯行現場に行けないからだろ。
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
教会と館を行き来
The
するの
bridge from
に
the
必要な
chapel
橋
to
が
the
落ちてて
mansion
壁を通り抜けられるのがイルマちゃんだけとなると
was gone, and only Miyu could pass through the wall.
「教会にいた3人には館に行く手段がないからこの
The,
犯
the,
行
the,
は
the
不可能
party
な
at
ん
the
だよ
chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it.
で次に容疑者から外せるのは
Kaito is the next one off our list of suspects, and you know why, right? Reason it wasn't a suspect is he was logged out.
桃田君が先にログアウトしていたからだ。
そもそも桃田ちゃんをログアウトさせたのはイルマちゃんだったんだけどその理由は現実世界で犯行が起
You
き
know,
た
there was
っ
a
て
panel
俺
at
ら
the
に誤
corner
認さ
why
せる
we
ためだっ
played
て
Killing
ね
games that is making a bit too much sense now. Oh, really? What did it say? I'm curious. Like, if you don't remember, like, verbatim, just like general is fine. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right?
でも実際の犯
Since
行
we
が
figured
プロ
out
グ
the
ラム世界
actual
で起きたと
killing
明らかに
happened
なった
in
以
the
上は
virtual world,
ログアウトしていた桃田ちゃんにも
it would have
こ
been
の犯行
impossible
は
for
不可能なん
Kaito,
だよ
who had already logged out.
だってイルマちゃんの死亡時刻は朝6時
Miyu's
30分
time
頃
of death was around
桃田ちゃんが
6:30 in the
ログアウ
morning.
トし
That's after Kaito logged out. Yeah,
Mama,
Kokuchi's
Papa
completely
Danjo-jana.
running the show now.
俺とサイハラち
My
ゃんとのコン
synergy
ビプ
with
レーも持って
Shuichi
きた
is
し
super on
残った
point
容疑者の
now,
話
so
を
let's
しよ
move
うか
on to the remaining suspects.
俺とゴンタと白金ちゃんとサイハラちゃんの
Gonta,
4人
Shuichi, and
こ
me.
こから
Tsumuki and
白金ちゃんと
Shuichi
サイハ
can
ラ
be
ちゃんが消
crossed
えるん
off.
だけどその理由は
But
なんだっ
what's
け
the reason for that? We have solid alibis. Because we were basically
僕と白
together.
金さんはお互いがアリバイの証人になっているからだ。
Tsumuki and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
君らはイルマちゃんが教会に激突する音を一緒に聞いたんだよね。あの時犯人は確実に屋上にいたはずなんだ。イルマちゃんを激突させたのは犯人だからね。
The culprit was definitely on the roof.
だとするとサイハラちゃんと白金ちゃんは犯人にはなり得ないんだよ。
We've gotten mostly talking about game recommendations themselves. Catharsis. Ah, yes, catharsis. That is a very popular thing in a lot of stuff. There is definitely satisfaction in getting the culprit, especially if they're a big asshole. And I mean, I have definitely also had moments where I'm like, you know what? Today sucked. But that's okay, because I'm not a character in XYZ. Because the feeling of repressed emotions being purged. Yeah, it can be satisfying. Today sucked, but at least I'm not killing my friends. Today sucked, at least I'm not, like, you know, trapped on an island with my detestable relatives and, like, some weirdos murdering us while role-playing a
これで
witch.
容疑者は
Like,
俺とゴンタの2人に
and
絞ら
leaves
れたわ
only
けだけど
Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
だったらてめえが犯
Then
人
you're the culprit!
期待を
Sorry
裏
for
切る
getting
ようで
your
申
hopes
し訳ないけ
up,
ど
but didn't I
俺に
already
犯行が不
say
可能
it's
なのは
impossible?
さっきも説明したよね。
Could it have killed me?
イルマさんに触れると行動不能になる以上、大間くんにイルマさんを考察することはできないよ。
If Miu touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi was capable of strangling her.
そうなると容疑者はたった一人に
So
絞られるん
then
だけ
it's
ど
down to one person.
って
And
誰だ
who
ったっ
was that
け
again?
ね
Well, who is it? Okay, Kokichi. You're being real, like, legitimate scum right now. Let it
いち
go.
答えるな
Let it
答えな
go,
くていいぞ
baby. I can't defend you through this. Don't answer, Shuichi. You don't have to answer that.
そいつは大間の
This is
罠
all
なんだ
Kokichi's trap. There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. Alright. I took the headphones off for a bit because they were bugging my ears. Headphones back on because we're about to have the worst rhythm game in existence. Just feels like the worst of the internet sometimes, but a bit more extreme. Yeah, I can see that. He's very interesting as a character, and like I said, I tend to do like some of the bratty characters and even some darker characters. But oh my goodness, buddy, we get it.
ゴンタくんだよ。
This is like this and Kaede are the times where it's like it feels just awful to like pick the culprit. Like you know you have to, but it just feels god awful. I don't think that happened in any of the other Danganronpa games, except I did like Gundam being the culprit, but that's just because I like Gundam. I don't care one way or another about Gonda, but I just feel real bad about this. Because at least Gundam, like, you know, he did it with a clear conscience.
周一。そう。ゴンタ以外にこの犯行が可能な人物はいないんだよ。
Exactly! Gonta was the only one who could have committed the murder.
ね、わかったでしょ?
You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for.
なんだよ。
Hey, we reached out to the truth. Yay!
ずっと欲しがってた。嘘偽りないたった一つの真実なんだよ。
The thing you guys wanted so badly, a truth without any lies. God. Hiro-san. Kokichi's voice actor. Mwah, chef's kiss. So good. So talented. I love it.
イルマミユを殺した犯人は極原ゴンタなんだ。
そうなの?
Really? Did Gonta really do that?
もう反応が薄いよ。犯人ならもっと取り乱して盛り上げてほしいんだけど。
Is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if he went all crazy. Ah, yes, the Ace Attorney breakdown.
犯行を忘れちゃってるなら仕方ない。
But you forgot everything. So oh well.
まあ、犯人すら覚えてない犯行なんて
A culprit
前代
who
未
can't
聞だけ
remember
ど、
their murder is
結果的にその方が良かったよね。
pretty interesting, so better than nothing. Take away the fun of the detectiving, but we still did it anyways? Ah, yes and no. It's more we selected the evidence that proves that what Kokichi said is correct. We did not actually deduce any of this ourselves. And everyone's just been at each other's throats for the past, 10, 15 minutes. If we had come to the conclusion more naturally, it might have gone over a little bit better. Because it would have come from Shuichi instead of Kokichi. But yeah. He did it to be malicious because everyone wanted to throw him under the bus. And Kokichi's like, no way, Jose. And I mean, that's the interesting thing about Kokichi's character. Like, yes, he used Gonda to get away with essentially committing a murder. But at the same time, you can argue this was elaborate self-defense. Like, if he went up to someone and he was like, hey, Miyu's plotting to kill me. People would have been like, why are you lying, you dumbass? And, like, it would have been too late for him to do anything to save himself. So it's like, I can sympathize. He went about this in a really shitty way, but he said again and again that he wants to live and he wants to end this killing game. So in that respect, I'm like, well, I mean, he's doing everything he can. In situations like this, I feel like it's really hard to apply the morals of the outside world in this situation. Like, it's a completely irrational situation. Like, something you could never run into in real life. So, like, use, like, standard morals need not apply, basically, because it's like, if your one goal is to survive and get out of there, like, It's making me think of Saw because, like, you know, part of, like, the whole thing originally before, you know, Buddy went all murder crazy was Jigsaw's whole thing was to be like, oh yeah, you know, these people, like, the extent people will go to survive, like, you know, the factor of, like, human survival instinct. So he put all these people into these situations to see how far they would actually go, like, to survive. Judging his morals, just his personality, but your morals are your personality. They're one in, they go hand in hand. Like, if someone volunteers at the soup kitchen, but they also say that they want, like, people of color to die, could you say they're still a good person even though they help at the soup kitchen? Like, helping at the soup kitchen would be a sign of, like, a nice something that we would generally associate with something a nice person would do. But then, like, you know, their morals say that they're a bad person, so. You're judging him in general? Yeah. I mean, I get it. Look. Look. He's my little meow meow at the end of the day. He's my little meow meow.
待てよ。俺はまだ認めてねえぞ。こんなもん、オーマーの罠に決まってる。俺はまだゴンタを信じるぞ。ゴンタは人を殺すようなやつじゃねえ。
桃田君。
Oh, poor guy.
Momotaちゃん、何度も言ってるけど、反論するなら感情論じゃなくて、ちゃんとした根拠を出せっつんだろ。ああ、もちろんあるぜ。
Oh, come on, buddy. Let it go.
白金と周一は玄関ホールでキーボの声を聞いた後、館の外に飛び出したっつったな。
Do they have a motive though, Gonja? We haven't figured out yet. My theory is, since Mi was planning to kill Kokichi took advantage of the fact that Gonta is a hyper-protective person. So he took advantage of the fact that Gonta is trying to keep everyone safe and protect everyone like a gentleman would. That's why I thought, yeah, and I mean, because that's the thing, right? Everyone's like, oh, Gonta's gentle as a fly. He wouldn't ever hurt anyone. Did we all forget when Kokichi told him that, oh, these 5 people hate bugs, and Gonta frickin' stalked people across campus Terminator style and dragged them back to his room to introduce them to bugs. Like, he didn't technically use violence, but like that is some pretty insane behavior. Like, we know he has a disposition where he could be flipped like a switch and like do some pretty crazy things. So Kokichi, being, you know, the master manipulator, would have been able to take advantage of that, I'm sure. Wasn't he like the official hall monitor of the student council? Yeah, he was. He was also part of the council where he was like, oh, we have to keep everyone safe. No one can go outside. And yeah, He definitely policed people. And who did they see out there? Oh, Shuichi and Sabuki. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here? No, Gonta not see him.
ゴンタ君だよ。
けどさっき大間の野郎が言ってたよな。
Kokuchi said it himself.
イルマのアバターが教会の壁にぶつかった時、犯人は屋上にいたはずだって。
そっか。ゴンタ君が犯人なら、その時は屋上にいないとおかしいんだね。
You know people can jump off the roof, right?
その衝突音の後に急いで館の外に出た可能性もあり、
屋上から館の外に出るには玄関ホールを通らないといけないんだよ。そこには衝突音を聞いて飛び出してきたサイハラたちがいたんじゃなかったっけ？
Is that where Shuichi and Sabuki ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
だったら屋上から飛
And
び降
maybe
りた
he
んじゃない
jumped off the roof?
それは無理じゃ。あの屋上はかなりの高さがあったぞ。
It's not possible. That roof was pretty high up.
普段のゴンタなら可能かもしれねえ
Normally
が。
Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough.
そうだ、これで分かったろ。もしゴンタが犯人だとしたら、あの時あいつが館の外にいたはずねえんだよ。
I don't know about that.
それでゴンタ君が犯人だとは言えなくなるよ。よかったね、ゴンタ君。
そうなの？本当に？
It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial will just end. But
それは違うんだ。
no, that's wrong. It's not simple enough to be like, oh yeah, he wasn't on the roof. Therefore, it can't have been him. People can get off the roof. Like, that doesn't mean anything.
あの時、ゴンタ君が館の外にいたからって、
We
彼
found
が犯
the
人じゃないっ
toilet
てことにはならない。
where Gonta was. And in this world, everything is indestructible, so the toilet paper is as strong as rope. He could have literally used the toilet paper to rappel off the roof.
犯人には屋上から館の外に直接降りられる方法があったから。
And since Kokuchi was still up there and helping him, he would have been able to untie the toilet paper so it would fall to the ground. This long? Well, I mean, I yapped a bunch, and yeah, finishing up the trial, it always goes until like closer to 6-ish. Huh? Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him. I mean, we're pretty close to done. I think this is the comic now.
桃太くんの気持ちはわかるよ。それはみんな一緒だから。
I know how you feel. I know, because we all feel it.
でも、
But
僕らは真実と向き
we
合わ
have
なきゃ
to
いけ
face
ない
the
んだ。
truth.
どんな残酷な真
No
実だ
matter
ろ
how
うと。
cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
秀一、てめえはどっちの味方だ？
What do you mean, whose side? You're just so biased. You're an astronaut. Why are you so concerned with punishing quote-unquote evil, buddy? Should have been a cop instead. Kaito.
お前は俺の助手じゃなかったのか？あれはてめえの嘘だったのかよ。
Why does being your psychic mean I have to agree with you? I am my own person. You're the one who just decided I was your sidekick.
桃太くん。
Kaito.
だったら俺がそのチンケな推理を打ち破っててめえの目を覚まさせてやる。
And the friendship is in tatters. I've been noticing that this whole chapter that Kaito's been really weird. Bro is possessive. We can't be friends with people he doesn't like. This is toxic. Get him out of here. Oh my god.
俺は絶対に認めねえからな。てめえはゴンタの何を見てきたんだ。ゴンタは人を殺すようなやつじゃねえ。てめえだって分かってんだろ。俺は絶対に認めねえからな。てめえはゴンタの何を見てきたんだ。ゴンタは人を殺すようなやつじゃねえ。てめえだって分かってんだろ。俺は絶対に認めねえからな。てめえはゴンタの何を見てきたんだ。ああ！ゴンタを信じようとは思わねえのかよ。大間の言うことを信じるのかよ。てめえは俺の助手じゃなかったのか。目を覚ませよ、周一。
マシのカレン。
信じようとは思わねえのかよ。大間の言うことを信じるのかよ。
Oh, come on. I was doing so good.
目を覚ませよ、周一。ゴンタを信じようとは思わねえのかよ。大間の言うことを信じるのかよ。
It is technically rhythm based, but it's not actually on the beat.
ゴンタを信じようとは思わねえのかよ。大間の言うことを信じるのかよ。てめえは俺の助手じゃなかったのか。目を覚ませよ、周一。ゴンタを信じようとは思わねえのかよ。大間。ああ！てめえが信じたいのは誰かって聞いてんだ。大間が俺たちにしてきたことを思い出せ。ゴンタがみんなを守ろうとしてきたことも、ゴンタが犯人なわけ
Yeah,
ね
if
えだろ。
we get it like a split second too early, it won't count it.
言ってるけどよ。ゴンタが犯人じゃねえって理由もあるんだ。てめえが信じたいのは誰かって聞いてんだ。オーマーが俺たちにしてきたことを思い出せ。ゴンタがみんなを守ろうとしてきたことも、ゴンタが犯人なわけねえだろ。それでもゴンタが犯人だって言いてえのか。信じって言ってるけどよ。ゴンタが犯人じゃねえって理由もあるんだ。てめえが信じたいのは誰かって聞いてんだ。オーマーが俺たちにしてきたことを思い出せ。ゴンタがみんなを守ろうとしてきたことも、ゴンタが犯人なわけねえだろうが。それでもゴンタが犯人だって言いてえのか。信じって言ってるけどよ。ゴンタが犯人じゃねえって理由もあるんだ。てめえが信じたいのは誰かって聞いてんだ。オーマーが俺たちにしてきたことを思い出せ。ゴンタがみんなを守ろうとしてきたことも、ゴンタが犯人なわけねえだろうが。ゴンタが犯人だって言いてえのか。信じって言ってるけどよ。ゴンタが犯人じゃねえって理由もあるんだ。てめえが信じたいのは誰かって聞いてんだ。オーマーが俺たちにしてきたことを思い出す。ああ！
Go away!
屋上から館の外に直接降りる方法なんてねえ。
Discovered outside the mansion.
これで終わりだ。
Project Diva Mega makes sense. Oh my god, he's naked.
屋
Well,
上
the
から
game is
館の外に
equal
直接降りる
opportunity,
方
I
法は
guess.
館の外に落ちていたトイレットペーパーだよ。
The toilet paper.
犯人はあれを使って
That's what the culprit
屋
used.
上から館の外。
トイレットペーパー。
The toilet paper?
凶器のトイレットペーパー。ここ
The
でも
same that was used
犯
as the
人は
murder
あれを
weapon.
ロープ代わりに使ったんだ。だからこそあのトイレットペーパーは
That's why we didn't find it anywhere else.
犯行現場の屋上でもイルマさんが倒れていた教会の横でもなく
Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body.
館の外なんか
It
に
was
落ちていたんだ。
outside the mansion.
待てよ。トイレットペーパーをロープ代わりにして屋上から降
The
りてきたって
exact
こと
scene
だ
from the
よ。
flashback, and somehow you did remember Gonta was the culprit. Good for you.
トイレットペーパーを屋上のどこかに結んだってことか。俺は屋上を調べてたからわかんないよ。
You sure? There's a
し
door.
ぶといね。まだ続けるんだ。
You're stubborn. You're still going on about this.
当たり前だ。
But of course I
最後
am.
までゴンタを信じるぜ。
It wasn't retained. Fair enough. Fair enough.
いやトイレットペーパーを
No,
結べる場
there's
所なら
something else
あっ
that
た
the
はずだ
toilet paper could have been tied to.
なんだと。
What? Yes, the toilet paper was tied down. Oh! Binoculars.
ここだ
It was 6+ years ago. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a while
屋
ago.
上にあった望遠鏡の支柱だよあそこならトイレットペーパーを結べる
The
よ
binoculars on the roof. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
ただトイレットペーパーは結んだわけじゃなくて
I don't think they tied it down there. They just hung it.
犯人は2枚重ねたトイレットペーパーを掴んで降りていったんだと思う
And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
そうすれば
But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it
トイレ
down.
ット
正解だよ。実はそれも
That's
俺が
correct.
考えた方
Because
法だ
I
か
came
ら
up
ね
with the idea. Oh, you're so smart.
そうなの？
Really?
ゴンタにはちゃんと言ったんだけどな。
But I thought I told
Toilet
Gonzo to
paper
put the
は
toilet
トイレに
paper
戻
back
し
in
て
the
おくって
bathroom.
あ
Oh,
その道中で誰かと出くわしたせいで慌
I
てて
guess
近
he
くに
ran
放り
into
投げちゃった
someone
の
on
か
the
な。
way and then threw it somewhere close by. Whatever happened to just putting it in your pocket, huh? If I ever need to scale a building, toilet paper? Yeah, that's not gonna work well. Not in real life, anyway. The visualization was not needed. Sure it
これでもう
was.
決定かな。
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
どうやらそう
The
It does
matter does appear to be settled.
そんな
That
そん
it's
じゃあ
so
本当なんだね。
it's true.
本当に
Gonta
ゴンタ
really
が
killed Miu.
イルマ
計画を考えたのは俺だけどね。ま
And but I'm the one who
Toriyaezu
came up with the
sassato
plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta.
覚えてないけど
Even though you
自分がや
don't
りました
remember,
ってさ。
you still did it.
でも
But why did Gonta do such terrible thing?
だからさ、泣く前にさっさと
Wait,
自分
before
の
you
犯
start
行
crying, you
を
gotta
やめろ。
admit your crime. Stop.
お前なんかにやらせ
I
ない
won't let you, Kokuchi.
ゴンタ
I
君に
won't
自
let.
分の罪を認
If
めてもらうの
anyone is going to get him to confess,
僕がやる
it's me.
ゴンタ君
Gonta,
僕がもう一度事件を振
I'm
り返
going
って
to look back at the whole
全てを
case
説
one
明
more
していく
time.
から
Okay?
だから
When you're convinced, you
So
just
that
let me
you
know.
can
All
not
right?
to
Let's end this
Mm.
together.
終わり
Oh.
わかったよ。
What do we got? Okay. Oh, the bottle of poison. There we go. Could squish Kokuchi like a grape? Damn. cell phone. Boop. Because he doesn't remember he did it. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. But it's like, having amnesia doesn't always absolve you of your crime. That's why they have professionals who give testimony and decide to see if someone is actually logically, like mentally sound enough to stand trial. Through the signboard in the river. This crazy girl. Shuichi Sahara. Oh, yeah. I know what this is. Dining hall. Who was investigating outside? Who was investigating the kitchen? Our boy. They're all kids? They're all kids. Yeah, no one is outside of high school. Except Hero being like 21, true! He's the exception to the rule because he is just that dumb and got held back for so many freaking years.
これが事件の真実だ。
Well, here we go.
昨日の夜だった。僕らはイルマさんとモノクマの口車に乗せられ、プログラム世界へとログインす
We
ること
all
に。
went to the virtual world. RIP.
プログラム世界にログインするには、意識と記憶のコードを装置の単位。僕らは
Well, RIP.
それぞれ自分の装置に2本のコード。
I'll plug them in and well.
でもこの時犯人は意識と記憶のこれによって本体の脳とアバターとの接続に何らかのエラーが発生してしまって。
There were errors.
犯人だけがプログラム
The
世界の
result.
出来事や犯行を
The
全て
culprit
忘
would
れてしまう
forget
という
everything.
現象が起きてしまったんだ。ひょっとしたらアバターの
It's
人格にも
possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well.
だってあんなに
Because I
心
can't
優しい
believe
人が
that
殺
someone
人を
so
犯すなん
kind
て
could commit
未だ
murder.
に知っても
But
僕
we
らは
had no
犯人
idea
に
this
エラー
error
が起きて
even
いたことに
happened.
は気づかず
So we all logged in
順
one
番
by
にプロ
one.
グラム世界
The
へ
art in the comics is very nice, I agree.
そんな中
Meanwhile,
最後までログイン
me
せず
was
に
the
残って
last
いた
to
のが
log in.
彼女にはある目的があった。
She had modified the
殺し屋シミュレーター
simulator so
その
she
ため
could
に改造
accomplish
したんだ。
a specific goal.
イルマさんは
After Mio confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison. The poison? The poison for Kokuchi? The poison for Oma?
それを大間くんみんながプログラム世界から帰ってきた時に大間くんが毒殺されたと見せ
You
かけ
already
るた
got
めに
older than Hero? Oh, you sweet baby. I've been older than Hero for a while. How long? A while. Such an uncle age nowadays. Excuse
イルマさんが殺し合
me.
いシミュレーターを改造し
What is
みんなを
wrong
プロ
with
グラム
you
世界
Gen
に誘導した目
Zers?
的は
23 is basically a child still. Talk to me when you're on the other side of 35.
プログラム世界で大間くんを殺害し現実で毒殺されたように偽装することだったんだ
But make it look like he had died in the real world. It annoys me at this point. It is so dumb. It's been driving me insane for so long. Half of your life is 40. True. And 40 years is a long time. A lot of stuff happens in 40 years. And like in my case specifically, people have always acted like women past a certain age are like useless. Like, you know, there was the whole like, oh, you're an old maid now, you're past marrying age, you better hurry up and get married and have kids before you're too old for someone to want you. Like, that's a thing that's a thing I was told growing up in the 90s. Like, that contributed to major psychological breakdown I had in university. When I realized, I was about the same age Mama Melis was when she met Papa Melis. And I had no romantic prospects on the horizon. This was before I knew I was gay. So that contributed to, like, major psychosis for me, where I felt like I was just a complete failure as a person. You're gay? Gasp! But yeah, I was like... Like, on one hand, it was nice when people were like, oh, the age of the hag is in demand. To try and be like, oh, women are hot when they're over 30. I'm like, I know what you guys are trying to say, but you're still calling women who are over 30 hags, which is not a nice word. It's like, I get where you're coming from. Yeah, that was weird. It was weird. And this is why, like, it's so funny. This is why Ko from Call of the Night is so hilariously sweet, because he's always like, you know, I think 40's plenty young, or like, you know, I still call women in their 40s like Oneta or and stuff like that. I'm like, what a good kid. What an actual green flag. You're gay? Deal breaker! Gasp! I'm sorry. She also explained the map of the virtual world in this mansion's entrance hall. I like how it's not like, you know, me calling Kokuchi my meow meow, that's a deal breaker. It's the fact I'm gay. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's right there. Don't make me tap the sign. I know y'all are joking with me, so don't worry. Gay deal breaker, so much hate, blocking, unfollowing. Cancelled. I'm writing the Google Doc right now.
ルマさんが殺そ
I'll
うと
never
してい
get
た
a
相
man like this.
手大間くんだ。
Good.
この時
I
すで
don't
に大間
want
くんは
one.
イルマさんの計画をそしてその大間くんに利用されて殺人に協力したのが今回の事件の犯人。
With longer, the Google Drive of evidence is being made. Oh no. It's funny. It's funny we're doing this because Iduna and I were just talking last night because her DMing you for incriminating evidence. Uh-oh. Yes, the 94 pages. Yeah, because I couldn't remember if I had my bestie Iduna in... or added in ZZZ. So I went to check and her profile, like, you know, you can write that sentence on your profile. Hers just says women. And I sent it to her. I'm like, I forgot this was your... I forgot this was your profile. I love it. She's like, yes, women. My experience with giant XML is... Oh, no!
でも
God, I remember when people were doing that
一緒に外に出た時に
to and like the actual doc unit was positive, but people were like, please, can we stop this trend? Because I'm getting a heart attack every time I see a new one, even though, like, you know, it ends up not being serious. You know other women? You're the most possessive woman I've ever met. You know other women? My experience, she's pretty cool.
その
Ah.
後僕らは再び大間くんたちと合流し川を越えて教会へとたどり着い
Sometimes
た
I wish there were better words for non-binary peeps, but society has a bad track record right now. Oh, I know. I know. I've had that discussion before because, like, yeah, I'm non-binary / gender fluid, but I'm okay with gendered language in some situations because, I mean, some people are like, oh, I like the word partner because, you know, it sounds grown up. I'm like, oh, I think, like, you know, girlfriend, boyfriend is cute kind of thing. But, you know, there isn't, like, a nice non-binary equivalent. So I'm like, I guess girlfriend is fine in that case. But, like, you know, I've gotten emails at work that's like, hi, ladies! And I'm like, don't call me a lady. In those situations, when I'm being, like, lumped in with a group of people based on gender, I'm like, no. I am not a woman. If you're using gendered language to talk about me specifically in relation to who I am to you as a person, then it's fine. Wonder how girlfriend and boyfriend became a thing, actually? I don't know. The etymology I get. The interesting thing to look up. Hi, ladies. I mean, in French, like, petit ami can be your girlfriend / boyfriend as well, and ami is just friends. So I think it exists in a lot of languages. So I'm not sure where exactly it came from, but
そしてイルマさんの号令のもと手分けして外の世界の秘密を
how to split up.
僕
It's novio and novia in Spanish.
白
Novia?
金さんの5人は館の探索
I'm kidding.
春川さん、夢野さん、キーボくんそれぞれが手分けして探索を開始したけどこの担当分けもイルマさんの計画の一つだったんだ
Navia! Navia, she's gay. It's in the name. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. God, related to that, I saw a
教会に残ったイルマ
tweet
さんは
last night that
外を
killed me
探しといて
because someone
春
was.
川さんた
It
ち
was
と
a
別行動
picture
を
of
取ると
New Vignette from Genshin, right? And I mean, first of all, the way his name is spelled is already feminized, because 2 T's and an E is usually like feminizing a word. And so it was a screenshot of him from behind, and someone was like, imagine being a lesbian in Fontaine, and you see the most beautiful woman like down the street, and you run up to her, and it turns out it's Monsieur Noubliette. And I'm like, yeah. I'm not gonna let you know just the one time breaking the wall. I love these. Yay! But yeah, like, fair enough. It's like, hi, can I buy you cup? Oh, hi. Bonjour, monsieur. Bonjour. There's always a random deep tangent at the end of the class trials. No! You're right. I mean, by the end, I'm like, oh god, I'm tired. I'm yapping. I'm yapping. Bow, 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 bow. You gotta keep up the tradition. I'll make sure of it. Okay, there's 2 more class trials in this game. We'll see what the last tangents are. We're gonna hit 6 hours. Gasp! And then I have just enough time to have a break. Like maybe throw on the rice cooker to make some rice to get like ready for dinner. And then we have the Discord watch alone at 7. Oh my god, the way she walked. Wada. Rice cooker! Yeah. Sundays and Mondays are usually my meal prep days for the week, where like either I make a bunch of stuff or I at least do some basic preparations, like, you know, like I won't fully cook the chicken with the idea that, you know, if you fully cook chicken over the course of the week, it gets like progressively more and more dry. But like I'll get it so it's partially cooked, then put it in a container, and then like, you know, during the week I can very quickly finish cooking it. So, you know, it's like dinner prep is 10 to 15 minutes instead of like, you know, like 30 to 40 minutes. Like I do that with chicken specifically because it dries out so much. Like, you know, if it's meat or like on other ingredients that don't dry out that fast, then it's fine, but... Oops. Bumped my desk. Sorry if there was a loud bang. There was another way to log out. DT phone home. To a certain degree? Oh, fair enough. I don't like it when it's... I don't like dry chicken, which is why I don't like white meat. We did here? Okay. Yeah, like... People would always, like, back in the day when chicken breasts were, like, the cheapest, like, cut of the chicken to buy, I never bought it anyway because it's so dry. I'm like, no! You like a less chewy texture? You know, I mean, that's fair. Lots of people do like white meat or, like, dry chicken. I just don't. Like the one and only time I had a chicken breast that was actually not dry and was nice was Mama Melis. She cooked them, but she did it in a water bath. which is like, you know, where you like put a tiny bit of salt water in like a dish. So when you put them in the oven or in the pan or whatever, they retain, like it steams them rather than just sears them.
プログラム世界のものが壊れないって設定のおかげでトイレ
And there she goes.
イルマさんのアバターが
Frickin'
そのまま考察されそのショッ
Was
クで
killing them necessary though? Well, I mean, like we caught you. I mean, how do you stop her, I guess? I don't know. I'm sure Kokuchi at some point will explain the motive.
犯人に後処理を
Might not be this chapter,
先に屋上
but
か
at
ら
some
出ていっ
point.
たおそらくすぐ
I
に
will
館の
return
サロ
to
ンに
the
戻
salon
った
as soon as he could.
誰かがサロこうして屋上に残った犯人はイルマさんが持っていたハンマーや携帯電話
Damn,
と一緒
he
に
literally did everything. All Kokuchi did was basically give him advice, and Gonta did it all himself. Kokuchi didn't even like dispose of the body or anything.
そして犯人はスノコを手すりの外に出すと屋根死体を乗せたス
And
ノコは
kaboom.
ソリのように
Yeah.
この属性だけが通れる壁をそれが教会にいたキーボクイルマさんが作った壁のせいでわからなかったけど実は
Actually, right next to each other, and yeah, kaboom.
館にいた僕
There
や
was a
障害さんも
kaboom.
そしてこのトリックの
Final step.
最後の
Koku
仕上
had
げは
to get off the roof.
犯人が館にいる僕らに屋上から階段で降りてくる姿を見られるとまずいから犯人は再びトイレッ
Use
ト
the
ペーパーを
toilet
使っ
paper
て
again to escape.
屋上からの脱出を屋上にあった望遠鏡の支柱にトイレットペーパーを引っ掛けてそれをロープ代わりにして急斜面の屋根を降りていったんだよこうして無事に地面に降りた犯人はトイレットペーパーを引
The
っ張って
couple was safely on the ground,
それをトイレに戻して
and they rolled it back
証拠
up
隠滅する
like a
はずだった
proper gentleman would.
犯人は慌てでもそのおかげで犯人すら覚えていない謎を
Never
解
have
くこ
solved
と
the
は
case because the culprit doesn't remember. Plot convenient anime amnesia.
これが君が忘れ
Oh
てしまっ
no,
た
he
事件の
crushed
真
the
相だよ
book cage!
ゴンタ君
Gonta,
こ
this
れ
is
が
the
僕らが
truth
たどり
we
着いた
reached.
真実だよ
ごめん
Sorry,
やっぱり
Gonta
よく
not
わから
really
ない
understand, cause Gonta
ゴ
not
ンタは
smart boy.
バカでもみんながそう
But
言
if
うなら
everyone agree, then
きっと
it's
そうなんだろ
probably
う
right.
ねゴンタはみんなを信じるよ
Gonta, trust everyone. Gonta!
でも
But why?
イルマさんを
Gonta
殺
kill
して
me.
それを
Forget
全部
everything.
忘れて
Gonta
自
even
分は
think
悪くない
he
と思
not
い
do
込んで
anything bad.
しかもそ
And
れ
then
を
Gonta
誰
try
か
to
のせいに
blame
しようと
someone
して
else and make
みんな
everyone
を苦
suffer.
しませなんで
Why?
なんでゴンタはそんなひ
いいえ
Gonta, it's not your
ゴンタ君の
fault.
せい
大間くん
It's
のせいだよ
Kokuchi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta. Wow.
騙したわ
Huh?
けじゃない
I
んだけど
totally did trick him.
まあ
Before we got into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first. No, tell him so he can go
本当に合っている
to the
のか
grave at least with an answer. Though then again,
フォロー
maybe
に
it's
騙されている
kinder.
という
大丈夫だよ
For once, I wish that we were.
あれ
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending. It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
でもそろそろやめにしないとね。
This killing game is bad influence on the baby.
お腹の生まれてくる子のためにも
Terrible.
これか
では気を取り直して
Monokuma
始め
keeps
ましょう。
disassociating. I mean, fair enough.
白と黒の運命を分けるワクワクでドッキドキな投票タイ
It's voting time! Choose your fighter. The voting has finished. Decent-sized Danganronpa fighting game. So true.
投票の結果
Rip. All right. Yay. Can we at least squash Kokichi first? Oh, my little meow meow. Eh? Not terrible, I guess. I doubt he'd be a fighter. I mean, he could summon other characters to do it for him. Oh, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys. Oh, give yourself a hand. Let me hear your joyful voices. I said, let me hear your joyful voices. Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. A berry! Hello! Hi, everyone. Thank you for the raid. I hope Overwatch 2 went well. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? If you are new here, hello. My name is Diana. I am a VTuber, obviously. I am an apprenticed apothecarist, your cat girl big sister. We are just finishing up chapter 4 of Danganronpa. So we just figured out the culprit. You're just in time for the execution. Yay! If anyone needs to raid and run, absolutely understandable. Please take care of yourselves. Otherwise, we're happy to have you around. Alrighty. Welcome to Die. We should prepare 6 names. Yeah, execution.
Why?
What? We're having 6 templates? Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh? You said you were gonna liven up the killing game and the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie. Oh, so it was just a lie. He just laughed it off! Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the motive to the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gomta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like... How do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips. Oh yeah! Then let me have Gomta explain. Huh? Gomta? Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
Yes.
And we should all go back into the killing game simulator. Huh?
だってさ
I thought we asked the Gonta in the virtual world.
ですが
But going back to the virtual world is...
ぷぷ
Oh, there's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
記憶が引き
Close
継がれなか
memory
ったっ
stage
てことは
transfer over, so
デー
they're
タ
still
は
in the
そのまま
virtual
残
world
っ
as
てる
data.
前回ログイン
I
した
can
本
combine
体の
Gonta's
意識
consciousness
デー
from
タを
his last
復帰
login with that leftover
残ってる
memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete! Oh no! Alter Ego Chihiro.
アルターエゴ
Alter Ego?
要は
Basically, it's
プ
a
ログラ
separate
ム
Gonta
空
that
間
only
の
exists
も
in
う
the
一
virtual
人の
space.
こっちのゴンタ君から
If we
話
listen to
を
what he
聞けば
says, we should
あ
be
の
able
世
to
界
find
で
out
何
what
が起きた
happened.
のかわかるはず
何これどうなってるの
What's this? What's happening? Gonta, a descendant of Chihiro, confirmed. Oh my god, can you imagine? Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
どういうこと
What
だ
sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
あのね
Relax, Emiko. It's not a magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand. Who's this alter ego person?
というわけで
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Wow! Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
お願いだよ
Then, other Gonta. Tell Gonta. Why? Why did Gonta kill Miyu?
Eh?
Kill Miyu? Why does other Gonta know about... Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
そっか
Oh.
ゴンタは
Then... Gonta no could save everyone? Save everyone?
わからないよ
Answer Gonta! Why did Gonta kill Miyu?
違う
Gonta just... want to save everyone. He... wanted to save everyone?
それは
Gonta? What do you mean?
ゴンタは
Gonta, think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful to everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong. But no can fight Exials. Gonta feel frustrated. Cause Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels. Technically they are the same person.
だけど
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it cause everyone else not want to.
ゴンタは
So Gonta kill Miyu. What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
あらららら
Jeez, Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll help. So if you remember what happened at that time. No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink! I'll take that key guy then. had key cards, so you used it? After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the key card. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
Huh?
The outside world?
Nani?
That was Monokuma's motive. But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miyu's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
待ってください。
Save everyone?
ねえね
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first.
え。
Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again. Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokuchi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he did try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me. But then Kokuchi suggested we should reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with the idea. So I loaded a flashlight with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation. Memories of the outside world. In the flashback light?
Huh?
Was it about the flashback light?
わかったでしょ
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories. What are you saying?
待って
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
理解不能です。
What's going on here? Huh? Can't remember. Okay, fine.
いいか
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. 'Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world. Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair! Whoa, I just placed it. I never actually hid it. If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you guys where it was. It's a little late for that. So, Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokuchi and Gonta leave together. Watch so no do something weird. But I knew you were gonna say that. Anyway, I ran away now. Whee! As long as you're selfless and courageous, You'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? And off they go. Was Kokushi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
まあね
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
ゴンタは
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it? We gotta tell everyone. Wait! Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know? Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. And then he flashbanged himself.
こんなのないよ
And there, Gonta remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta could no think of anything. So I told him. If he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
なんじゃと
Shit!
そんな
Was Gonta tricked?
違う
No, you not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. Whoa! I mean, we did see in one of the previous flashbacks that like the world was being bombarded with meteors, so maybe society as we know it ended. So
えっと
remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta, agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do? What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
こんなのないよ
And everyone who died. What did they die for? It's hell outside? And inside?
だけど
And then, Kokuchi, tell me. Best way to save everyone from hell is put them out of their misery while they still not know. The only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
そうだ
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If we had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
いいか
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
ちょっと待て
But that goes against what Kokuchi wants to do? I mean, what he always said he wanted to do, you can change your mind. Like, he did everything to survive before he found out, you know, there's nothing in the outside world anymore.
ね
What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokuchi and Gonta see? What did... we forget. Nagito changed upon more info too? Correct. Like, once he found out everyone's true identities, he decided everyone should die. So he tried very hard to make it so we wouldn't get through the class trial.
ちょっと
Answer Gonta. No can tell you.
どうして
Why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair. Ah, yes, despair. You know it. Despair that makes you want to die. Despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Do you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth? You know? Now I get it. Because he was talking earlier about why do you guys hate lies so much? Sometimes it's a lie to save someone from like their agony. Sometimes it's a white lie to protect people. So that's why he was saying this stuff. Now, could Kokichi still be a piece of shit? Absolutely. But yeah.
でも
But now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? Can you imagine the rest? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me meet up with you. Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. I can't believe you told him that. Sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. So I can't afford to die here. Wow, Miyu. Don't be sorry. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that's just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake. Can't be. Gonta would never.
ところでさ
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
ゴンタは
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miyu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi, and he think of everything else.
でもさ
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team. Good? What's good about that? You're the worst. That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
あのさ
So in the end, you don't plan on telling us the secret of the outside world. Sorry. Gonta no can tell you.
ふざけやがって
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi. Damn.
悔しい
But
よ
Gonta did kill Miyu. Gonta really did it.
ごめん
Oh dear. But Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not save everyone. Gonta just making everyone suffer more.
ゴンタはバカだ
Oh, Gonta. Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But he reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything. So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth? Yes, it was, at least. Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miyu for that sake, you know? Enough of that! You made him kill her!
も
No, Gonta is bad. Even because Gonta kills someone. I mean, Silent Hill 2 is probably the most famous mercy killing of them all, you know? So it's not that crazy. Yeah, but he didn't. Yes, he exposed Gonta, but it's because Kokuchi learned the secret of the world. And I mean, he did tell Gonta what he should do, but Gonta still followed through with it. Like, we get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. Not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me. Yeah, I already know. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miyu was targeting me, I thought to myself, you must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world. And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch. That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could. Okay, but you don't need to push everything onto Gonta too. Stop! It okay. Everyone please, don't blame Kokuchi anymore. Gonta, you really are stupid sometimes. I mean, don't call him that. Hey, so are we done yet? You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. The eagerly anticipated punishment time! Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please, punish me too. Kokuchi? I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then It's okay, Kokuchi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore. Just promise, Gonta, that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright. I promise. It's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. Ugh. That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's... Oh, no. What?
Mama!
That was the quickest pregnancy in the world, okay? Wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta! The what? Yeah, there's been a weird side plot that evolved. Don't even think about it. Don't think about it. You don't want to think about it. Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared, but Gonta upset. He could protect everyone. Wanted to kill everyone at the start, or I don't remember. It's been too long. And this is about learning after the outside, correct? I think originally Kokuchi was like, yeah, you know, I'm an evil mastermind. Let's do the killing game. This is fun. And then he learned that there's actually nothing left in the outside world, or that's what I'm assuming it is, and you know, it broke him. Because they're, like, his whole thing is supposed to be like, oh yeah, he's the supreme evil leader. Let's be real, he's not. He's not actually as evil as everyone wants to think he is. I think he's just playing a role. And sometimes he can't do it very well. Rip. Because, yeah, I mean, even Nagito was like, oh yeah, we shouldn't do this, or like, you know, he was okay with the killing game insofar as freeing everyone, and then as soon as he found out the truth, he's like, oh no, you all need to die. Goodbye, Bugman. Well, this is weird. Not what's happening to Gonta. What's going on with Monofunny? She's just gonna explode, isn't she? Oh my god! Well, good old alien chest burster. Which one was a silly question? Yeah, it was a 2-for-1 deal. Surprise! What a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cups have been destroyed.
Gabi!
What? So sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
どうして
Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. God, I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing. That's why! I mean, they did apparently start an incestuous relationship, because why else would Monofunny be like, oh yeah, I'm definitely pregnant, and you're the father. So, perhaps it was for the best. Anyway, I'm gonna go walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Bye! That's why you don't get too close to your family. Uh-huh. Damn it. Why did it turn out like this? Hey, Kokichi. Why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it. What's the secret? Oh boy, what kind of secret would push Gonta that far? I mean, you can probably imagine. Use your brains. If you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... don't want to. You what? Don't want to, stupid head. Whoa! And there he goes. What's the real him? What's the fake him? We may never know. If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
Huh?
What do you mean what really happened? Why did you make him do that? What are you... I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did, I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that. Then, why did Gonta... Whoa, that face, man. Okay, what's one of his creepy spells? I mean... Once again, Hiro-san, Kokichi's voice actor. Nailing it. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice. I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason other than the thrill of it. I mean, Junko. Should we really be surprised? Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are? So for your own entertainment, you sacrifice Miyu and Gonda. What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right? Maki roll? Someone like you has no right to call me Maki roll. Do you want to die? You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then would I have died such a meaningless death? Oh boy. Sorry. This is supposed to be a serious scene. And I know Kaito is sick. But I can't believe Bro failed to punch someone shorter than him. By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito's hiding something from us too. Kaito, are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes. For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that? Whoa! You really want to die, don't you? Ooh, did I finally provoke you enough? Because of Kaito? No, Maki! What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side. Can't use any recovery magic? Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic guy? Pathetic? Look at yourself! Sorry? Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi. And you always will be. Jesus! Huh. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more entertaining. Boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. But I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Whoosh! Kaito, are you okay? Kaito? You don't look well. It did seem like he punched you that hard, but... Did you hit your head or something? Okay. It's fine. Yeah, it's not fine. You're sweating bullets. Fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out, and he collapsed hard. Whoa! That is so much blood. That goddamn anime tuberculosis coming up at the worst times, I swear. What? Why? What's the matter? I'm over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse. You're cold? Sir, if you're coughing up blood from a cold? That ain't a cold anymore. If you're lucky. Your pneumonia can still be treated with the antibiotics if you're hacking up that much blood. Like, it's pink. It's pink. It is very pastel.
風が悪化して溶けすなんてそんな
I
症状は
don't know
聞いた
that
ことありま
having
せ
a
んよ
is a cold symptom. It's not. It's a symptom if you have like a sinus or a lung infection.
いいから騒いでんじゃねえって言ってんだろ。咳のしすぎで
Just cough too much and cut my throat or something. Yeah, that's not supposed to
心
happen.
配。
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
桃太くん
Okay, I'll go with... Don't follow me! I'll walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Damn. Well, the friendship's over.
あのさ
I'll go with them. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Right. I'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. Oh no, Kaito's been mad about Shuichi talking to Kokuchi since the beginning of this chapter. Kaito's just being, weird. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? Am I trying to survive or just playing the stupid game? Just like Kokuchi. Damn it! It's almost time. Yeah,
もうそろそろい
it's
いよ
almost
ね。
time. This should
こ
be
んなも
enough.
んでだったら
I'll end it.
さあ時間だ。
Now is the time.
殺し
I'll
合い
end
を
this
終わらせ
killing
る時
game.
間だ。
This world is mine, Kokuchiyama! Who was it that guessed that it said this? You were right. Sekai de ichiban no hime-sama. Yone. Beautiful! Yay! That is chapter 4 done. Oh, thanks for sticking around for like this longer stream. I knew it would go on a little bit longer than usual, but we got a full, like, extra hour. Alrighty. Wah! Boop! There we go. I say with tears rolling down your face. Oh, I know. Okay. Let me close the game. And I will find us a raid. But you has a raid? I has a raid. Oh, if you've got a raid, hit me. Yeah, I don't got anyone. Go for it. Okay. While Art gets us the name, I will do our usual spiel. There we go. Akime Roses. Oh, Akime Roses. Nice. I like that name. Alrighty. Art stream. Very nice. Okie dokie. So, for the Moonbeams who are in the Discord, we start our Halloween watch-alongs tonight. We're gonna be watching Another. For those of you who don't recognize it by the name, that is the anime where the girl dies by getting stabbed, like falling down the stairs as she gets impaled on her umbrella. So that is gonna be in like 45 minutes, technically. Umbrella scene! Correct. We're starting at 7 p.m. EST. Yeah, we'll stick to it. I was gonna be like, do I want to push it back a little bit since we're ending so late? I'm like, nah. Because if we push it back too late, then you guys are going to go to bed too soon after we finish, and then you guys gonna have nightmares. Usually Sunday streams end way sooner. Yeah, usually we're down like 4:30, but the trial dragged on. And the game doesn't let you save during trial, so the only time you have a chance is at the end or the midway point. So you know. So I will send you guys off then. So here is a date. Here's Discord if anyone wants to keep up with us. And it's new, but for my birthday, I got some merch made, like some made to order merch. So if any beans want to take a look, by all means, take a peek. Take a peek. See you in the future. Yeah, see you in like 45 minutes. Time to go throw some stuff in that mug for a while. Do it, I say. Do it. Obviously, take care of your needs first. Alrighty. That's it for me. So, if it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. And if it's nighttime, have a great rest when you head on off to bed. Until next time, take care of yourselves. Wash your face, brush your teeth, eat a good food. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.